Hey! How's everyone doing? Guess what? I got my soundboard ready this time. So, yeah. Good morning. Buenos dias. But yeah, so I was looking through some of my past streams, and I noticed that a lot of them I was drinking a lot of soda, and it might seem like I'm incredibly unhealthy. I'm not. It's just in the afternoons I tend to drink a bit more unhealthy than I should. But today I have myself some Sunny D. It's not the healthiest of them, but it's definitely healthier than soda. Although I will be honest, these Sunny D things are small. It says 11.3 fluid ounces, but like, that's nothing. Like, that's almost nothing compared to... Okay, well actually, hold up. I have a bottle of Sierra Mist as a backup. That is 20 fluid ounces. That's double than the Sunny D. And, like, maybe during one of my older streams when I'd only go for, like, 2 hours. What flavor did you get? Sunny D Z flavor? No, it's smooth orange. Yeah. But, anyways, so, a soda bottle is like 20 fluid ounces, where Sunny D is like 11, right? It might have lasted me like my old streams where I would only go for like 2 hours, but like now I go for like 3, maybe 4. So I don't think this Sunny D will last the entire time, which is why I have a bottle of Sierra Mist on the side here. I did recently get some water flavor packet things. You know, like those like little sugar packets. They like you pour in a bottle of water, and like it makes it like taste like lemonade or something like that. I got some of those, so I'm probably gonna have those in the future. Maybe we'll see. But with that said, let me do the manual fade out as always. Wow. Wacky. Okay, hold up. Boop. Yay! So yeah, we're back. I charged my controller. It was sitting on the charger for like the past week or so. So I feel like it would be reasonable to say that it is fully charged. With that said, I say let's continue where we left off last time. We were trying to finish the intro to the game, right? Yeah, because Morgana had just moved in with us. Hi, Morgana. I'm all for teaching you how to make infiltration tools, but you really need to clean your room first. Don't lecture me, Morgana. Jeez.
Oh.
That desk looks like it could be pretty useful. You can just clean it later. For now, let's call it a day and get some sleep. No! Fuck you, Morgana! I'm not gonna go to sleep. I wanna clean! Okay, let's go to sleep.
Well then.
Tomorrow's going to be a busy day. Keep it together, alright? Sure. I feel a strange weight pressing down on my body. Is this the stress of Kamoshida's threat weighing on me? Yes, it's definitely the threat. And not Cat being Cat.
Oh.
The Sunny D bottle has like that Gatorade spout stuff. So like it sounds really weird when you're drinking it. I can't really do anything about that. Cats do, in fact, weigh 13 times their normal body weight while laying on a human. I mean... The only unrealistic part about that was the fact that Morgana wasn't on his face. It was on his, like, stomach. That's the only unrealistic part of this. It may be crowded, but it looks like you can still grab a seat if you're lucky. While riding the train, we've got some downtime. I'm wondering if we could put it to good use. Yes, you can. Later in the game, you actually are able to, like, say, read books and stuff. And the books will actually train you in different social stats. What's wrong? You don't look too good. I haven't been feeling well lately. My head's all foggy and I have no energy. I've tried every drug at the pharmacy. That is a horrible idea. Do not do that. But nothing works. Do I have some new virus? Moving past that.
Good.
Is it the onset of a psychotic breakdown? Well, what should I do? Am I going to die? Calm down, calm down. Let's go to the clinic. Come on. I'm sure the doctor can prescribe something that'll fix you right up.
I see.
Doctors have the best medicine, huh? Hey, wasn't that one customer at LeBlanc a doctor? So what? Do you have a cold, Morgana? Do you have a cold?
No!
I just thought it might be nice to have some strong medicine to use in the palace.
Morning!
Yo, morning, Gerard! What are you doing here? Let's head to school together. I mean, it's right there, but whatever. Lady got a headache, then started cooking meth in her stomach. Yep! It's like, she's like, I've had every drug at the pharmacy. Like, no, don't do that. That is a horrible idea. Don't take every drug that a pharmacy has. I don't think they're allowed to do that. I don't think they're allowed to give you every drug that they have available. Hey, we're meeting up at the hideout after school, right? Don't text now, we're in class. Whoa, you mean you're actually listening to this crap? Yeah, but none of it is really sticking today. I know, right? Anyway, hideout after school. Where exactly is this hideout? The school roof. Wait, we can still go up there? Yeah, I'll let you in. I keep forgetting about Gerard Leto. Gerard Leto! He's Gerard Leto. Anyways, well, I'll be waiting. Just come on up once school's over. I'll consider it. I ain't taking no for an answer. You gotta come.
Hey, are you listening?
Uh-oh, we got caught. We got caught with our phone out in class. What is he gonna do? Hey, Leto! You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel murderous intent. Ooh. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. He hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief, looks like you'll need more proficiency to completely dodge that. The funny thing is that when you do headshot, when you do like dodge the thing, it's like super anime. Like dude freaking like, he like does like a casual dodge and he like, you know, does like the glasses push. I think like in the anime they even had like his glasses like shine all white when he did it. But yeah, I think each time you encounter that, the proficiency rank that you need for it actually increases. Sakamoto looking Looks like we're all here.
Okay, let's get going.
Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. So again, we need to prepare before we head in. But
How exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady On.
Simp cat! Stop simping!
First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. Now
He
then,
knows
he
just
and I
the
have some
place.
business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
I know just the place. You see, there's this guy in an alleyway where if you go to him at a certain time of day, he'll cut you a deal. I don't have any business.
Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself.
What, is there like a no cats rule or something?
Can I talk?
Hey, remember that customer you met at LeBlanc yesterday? The doctor who prescribes medication after a quick examination. She was sitting at the booth. Yeah, I remember.
Actually,
I just realized something. If she's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors like that, maybe she'll help us out.
hey!
She's somewhere in the neighborhood, right? Take me to her. I know a guy. Better call Saul Theme. Hi, I'm Saul Goodman. Did you know that you have rights? Well, the Constitution says you do. Alright, so let's go to the clinic. It's literally right around the corner.
This is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
We need to be honest. Maybe we should leave. Yeah, let's just leave.
Hey,
Screw
we
that.
can't back out now after coming all this way. This is the clinic.
We'll make something up.
Well, I guess that's the only choice we have. We'll just have to go for it. All right, let's step inside.
Step inside. Hello. Why is there like this yellow chain right here? Can I go to the bathroom? No, I can't. That's a shame.
Well,
Is this your first visit? I feel like I've seen you before. I just moved here. Well, whatever. So, what are you here for today? My body feels lethargic. Fine.
please head to the exam room.
Please head to the exam room. I like how she's already like, yeah, no, this could be sus.
In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay?
What?
Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway.
Okay, so, does each dialogue theme mean a different healing item? No. No, it doesn't, because, as we will see, it doesn't really matter at the end.
Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
Whichever. It doesn't matter.
How about a stinky one then?
Well, I was saying how I don't have a preference. You don't have to be a dick about it.
Just kidding, there's no such pill.
Okay.
Alright, why don't we stop beating around the bush? You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know.
Yep, see? The dialogue option you chose doesn't really matter at the end of the day. She's seeing right through. It's like, nah, this kid just wants some drugs.
I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me, hmm?
Are the rumors true?
Who's to say? But as a result, all I get are patients with ulterior motives now. I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication.
Oh?
But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
You're a bad doctor. No painkillers from you, only a health potion. Yeah, basically. I mean, that's kind of what we were going for, though. That's what we wanted, but I mean, it'll really help.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake.
I like
Saves me the
how
hassle.
she was like, you know, your case seems typically due to stress. Take some ibuprofen.
You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for.
I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for.
Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
Yep.
Okay,
I've got
which
right
one?
now. So yeah, so you are allowed to basically just buy stuff. Also, the names. The names for the medicine is just, we got Recover. You can get 50 milligrams of Recover, 100 milligrams of Recover. The one that is a medical ointment that cures burn, freeze, and shock for one ally is called No Harm. And then of course the Alert Capsule, Relax Gel, Revividrin. And I like how there's just one that's called Healing 4. It's like, wow, you couldn't even come up with a funny thing. But Persona 5 also has a I'm gonna say it's like an escape rope from Pokemon, and it's called Go hyphen. Well, no, it's Go GOH hyphen OM, otherwise known as Go Home. Wait, is it for like IV or like intravenous? What? No, I'm actually confused. What does that mean? But yeah, Healing 4, it says it, okay, the medical thing. Oh! Wait a second. No, I'm thinking like, what does intravenous mean? I am not, the most knowledgeable when they stick a tube in you. What? What the oh, so it's like oh, okay. I'm an art major, so I am not the most experienced when it comes to medical terms. Shit, man, oh, it's a healing IV. Okay, medicine directly into veins. Shit, I'm gonna be honest, I always read that as 4, because I thought it was like, I always thought it was like a Roman numeral. I never read it as IV. Shit, okay, hold up. Alright, so that explains why it can only be used in safe places. I mean, it is technically, I mean, I'm not wrong in my assumption. Like, it's quite reasonable because, like, other RPGs, in this, like, JRPGs, you know what I mean? Like, they have, like, health potion 1, health potion 2, and stuff like that. And, like, the higher the number, the better it is. I never knew why it started at 4. I thought, like, oh, maybe it's because, like, you get another, recover one unlocked. I think it's the 200 milligram later on in the game. And, I think it's 200 milligram. I forget, but it might be 150, but I never know. Anyways, I always thought, like, oh, because this is the 4th one, and it doesn't restore, like, a set amount, like, see, these restore 50 HP, 100 HP, but, like, this heals 50%. It doesn't matter what it is, it heals 50% of your character's max HP. So, I always thought that because it scales, it's the 4th down the line. I never it never occurred to me that the IV was a literal IV and not IV like in the Roman numerals. That never occurred to me. Huh. That actually makes a lot more sense. And it explains why you can only use it in safe places, too. Because an IV would take a little bit of time, so you can't just use that on the fly in the middle of battle. You have to go to a safe room where you don't have to worry about a shadow sneaking up on you. That makes so much sense now! Holy shit, okay. Alright, so we are going to buy some recovers. I think we're gonna get like 20 of those. We got a lot of money from the DLC. This DLC did give us a lot of money. So
Thanks.
we'll get some
That
recovers. We'll get some recover 100 milligram.
Here you go.
We already have 4 healing IVs, so I think that should be fine. Unnerving that it heals the whole party. Sharing an IV ain't sanitary. Yeah, that's true. Very true, actually. I don't really know, because again, you don't ever see the characters actually doing it or anything like that. I'm assuming... Yeah, that is actually kind of disturbing, now that I think about it. There's a joke that I kind of want to make, but I feel like it would also be very, in bad taste, I feel like it would be. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut on that matter. I think we're all thinking it. We're all thinking it. Because they're sharing a fucking IV. Like that, although Metaverse rules might change how it works. Actually, that is true. That could actually be possible. Because they do explain, like, Morgana makes a comment with how he never had to, like, eat or drink food while in the Metaverse. So... yeah, like how fake gun works there, maybe an IV is a drinkable potion. That actually, I mean, that does make sense, but there's, with my knowledge of Persona 5, they never really explain it. Like, these items are literally just healing items. Like, they act like your typical health potion or anything like that. They're just named... because you're buying it from a doctor, so they put a little extra effort into it. They could have easily just had it be called healing item 1 and healing item 2, you know what I mean? But like, it makes sense for the universe and stuff. And I think when you do pick up healing items from like the metaverse, it is your typical RPG stuff where it's like healing potion and like stuff like that, which I find really funny. Because, like, in real life, we have actual medication, but in the metaverse, it's, like, this fantasy stuff. So I guess, because they serve the same purpose, when in the metaverse, 50 milligrams of a healing... what is that? It's just this fast-acting formula. I'm assuming it's, like a pill or something like that, like a medicine that you just swallow. Oh no, what if it's like almost like a cold medicine, like a liquid that you just drink? That would make sense if it like takes the form of like a healing potion then. And it substitutes a healing potion. If it was like a liquid medicine that you swallow. Or I mean drink. Anyways, so we're gonna buy some no harm. We only need about 5 of these. Same with the alert capsules. I'm gonna be honest. Here's the thing about Persona, right? When you have a status condition, the crit rate on enemies attacking you skyrockets. And I mean skyrockets. Like, same thing goes for when you do a status condition on an enemy. So, you want to get stuff that cures status conditions, you need to have like one of every kind, at least.
Thanks.
Because it can literally mean, it could literally be the difference between life and death.
That should work.
Same thing goes for
Here you go.
revival items. Revival items make sense.
Take care.
Then good luck with that. I like how we literally went in and just like bought one of almost everything. Uh-oh, businessman. What's the reason for your visit? Do you have a cold, stomachache, athlete's foot? Whatever it is, you'll need to take a number. Enough of this! Uh-oh, sounds like there's something going on in there. You're the only type who could have developed that type of medicine. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it it's a drug so potent it could give a person unlimited power. Unlimited power? Hold up. I'm intrigued. I am very intrigued. Really? That's news to me. Developing oh, wait, hold up. Oh, okay, I misread that. Really? That's news to me. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations. Oh, wait, sorry. It's in Japan. I have to call it herbal. Yeah, apparently America's the only one who pronounces the word herb as with a silent H. So, herbal remedies. It's a Taco Bell demon looking for a cure to Taco Bell symptoms. He's the Taco Bell demon in disguise! Are you attempting to create a super stimulant? A drug like that will only become a social issue. You're really persistent, you know that. I'm just a quack. The police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. Tith. What's with the look? That was your mistake, was it not? I won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. The name Tei Takemi will never. Hey, is someone there? Okay, so.
Man.
So. Sounded like they said she was making some kind of like. They said super stimulant, right? Yeah. Sounded like they were talking about something. I pronounce it like herbal with a silent H. Yo, no way! They have. I love. It's my favorite drink. It's just a silent. Oh no way! They have the. I love. Actually, hold up. Can I like? Oh no, I can't do that with my avatar. That's a shame. Love a refreshing on a cool summer day. I know, it's great. It's it's I love. You know, I really like the flavor. Although I will say the original formula was a lot better than the newer ones. Give your avatar some. I mean, okay. So I have a command on my thing that makes my character just kind of happily bounce. Like, yeah, just like that, see? So, like, she'll just keep bouncing as long as I hold this hotkey here. I would have to. I liked each version of. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they all have their strengths, but I definitely feel like that the flavor was a lot better. I have to admit, now I have to make like a separate like avatar hotkey for my avatar. That's just like them with their mouth just gaping open. True, it had more. Yeah, I agree. Alright, sound like they were talking about something dangerous. Could that woman be hiding some extra strong medicine? We should use that.
Yes.
I agree. If it's that strong, it might come in handy at the palace. Alright, let's go. Let's come back when that man isn't here. We shouldn't involve people who have nothing to do with this. Keep the Phantom Thieves a secret, okay? Anyway, great work. That went really well. We did purchase a good amount of medicine. So you know that store I mentioned with the model guns? It's in Shibuya. I can go for you if you want. Can't you do it alone? What were you doing this entire time, Ryuji? Oh, right. You just transferred here, huh? Let's go together, dude. I'll show you around. You at least know how to get to Shibuya Station, right? Hey, I can't make it. Can I trust you guys to check the place out for me? You can't come? Not tomorrow. I made plans to go see Shiho in the hospital. Ah, gotcha. Don't worry, we got this. Well, see you in Shibuya, Gerard. I'll be in front of the station.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that for tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay, so I like how Persona's logic with like how the guns go, like they keep getting like more and more realistic with like different details added on to them and stuff like that. And like different like models of like guns and such, like say this is a model of a gun of a much higher caliber than what you had. However, the best gun in the game is the most unrealistic looking thing in the world, and I love it because it just does a full 360 going back to the very beginning. Like I think it's called Inferno or something like that. Best gun in Persona 5. I can't type. It is called, hold up, I need to find the, boy, I love how these results are really not helpful. Okay. Yeah, no, these are the freaking, these are the Japanese names. I want to get the English localized names, because, like, they make a reference to, like, Dante's Inferno and stuff like that. Paradise Lost. Paradise Lost. That's another, like, almost, like, religious text, almost. There's a reason, lore reasons for that, because, like, Joker's whole thing is with, like, freaking Satan and shit. I kid you not, like, later in the game, like, at the moment, it doesn't seem very obvious, but, like, as we continue going, they'll keep, like, dropping hints and stuff, where it's like, oh, yeah, Joker is, like, basically the fucking Antichrist or something like that. Like, it's not very on the nose, but, like, they kinda hint at it, but also don't. Because, like, he's not actually the Antichrist, but he, like, represents it almost. It's really weird. It's really weird. But anyways, it's called Paradise Lost. And what is the, oh, that's his sword. That's the best dagger for Joker. What's the best one for, okay, it's called God of Destruction. I don't remember it being called that. Oh no, it's the Gun of 1,000 Demons. That's what it was. And you get it by sacrificing the persona named Lucifer. Which, again, all the Satan shit with Joker, like, it's constantly surrounding him. I don't know why. But anyways, if we look at the Gun of 1,000 Demons, if I can, I'll probably pull up an image. Let me pull up an image. So you can't actually buy this gun. You get it via sacrificing a demon. Not demon, persona. And okay. I'm gonna throw it up on the screen here. We're gonna do add image. Joker just being an icon. Okay, so we are going to... Yeah, here it is. This is the best gun in the game. Completely goes against all of the gun logic that has been mentioned to us prior. Like, this is probably the most unrealistic looking gun that I could think of. So, I mean, yeah, the gun has nice teeth though. It does have nice teeth. It is literally the face of a demon. I don't know if there's actual guns out there that look like this, but again, the fact that most guns don't look like this means that most people won't recognize it, which means that most, like, the metaverse is literally like the collective unconscious. So, like, if people believe it, it becomes reality. That gun looks like the wall face in Metroid games. It does! It does, actually! Hold up! I mean, you have... Oh, let me rotate it. Will Streamlabs let me rotate? I can't find an option to rotate, so I guess we're just kind of stuck with this. But yeah, this is the best gun in the game. It does 390 damage, which is absolutely insane. But ow, my ears, my headphones are way too loud. All right, so let's actually, what was the other one called? God of Destruction. What does that look like? God of Destruction. Probably have to... I got a lot of frickin' Dragon Ball autofills. So, alright, let's see what it looks like. Okay, so it looks like the gun in Persona 5 reuses the same model of the, Gun of 1,000 Demons. It looks like it uses the same model. They do reuse, models for guns a lot in this game. I will give them that. It's okay, we just caught Thwomp on a bad day for the first gun. Okay. So, that aside, like, it goes against the gun logic that they have established, where, like, the more realistic it is, the better it is, I'm assuming. But I mean, it's also a gun that you literally got from Lucifer, so I'm not... I guess... I feel like the devil can probably just do whatever he wants with the metaverse. For a lot of reasons, actually. It's going smoothly so far. Once we're prepared, let's take on the palace. That's where real fun starts. Got it? Oh, yeah! One thing I love about Persona is that it's technically educational. That's right, you get to learn folklore! This is a bad example. Okay, well, you get to learn... There you go. You get to learn about Arsène Lupin. Fun fact. Arsène Lupin is... I pronounce it all different ways. Arsène Lupin is the same person who inspired the character of Lupin the Third. And yes, I know in Lupin the Third they pronounce it different than how they pronounce it in Persona, which they pronounce it Arsène Lupin. So it is a bit thing, but yeah, so yeah, that's actually really cool. And so Persona is my favorite edutainment game. Not only do you actually go to school and have to answer questions from the teacher, but you can also read up on your personas. Some of them are more on the nose with how, like, they're based on, like, mythology and, like, religious creatures and figures from things around the world. Like, for example, Lucifer, which... Oh, actually, you know what? Better example would be Legion. You can get the demon Legion from, like, biblical lore. Like, the demon legion that, like, I think Jesus exorcises him or something like that. But anyways, the demon legion you can get as a persona in this game. Now, they don't, obviously, because, like, Christian stuff is, like, a bit more on the stricter side when it comes to its representation in video games in Japan. They had to kind of beat around the bush. Like, they can't say, like, oh, yeah, this was in the Bible and shit. Maybe they do. I haven't read all the personas, but, like, they kind of beat around the bush where it's like, oh, yeah, it's based off this Christian lore and stuff, but, like, they can't make it sound like they're preaching the Bible, or else there would be, like, some rules they have to go with in Japan, which is kind of funny, where, like, you can see, like, how, like, they, like, almost did, like they're, like, jumping through, like, actual, like, loops in, like, the words that they use, which I found really funny. But yeah, but you also get, like, certain things from, like, Japanese lore, like, in Persona 4, your main character's starting persona is Izanagi. Is it Izanagi? I think it's Izanagi. But anyways, that guy is related to the person who created the fucking universe in Japanese lore. So, that's cool. And I know there's, like, gonna be that person who's like, don't you mean Izanami? Izanami is a different god in Japanese lore. There's Izanagi and Izanami. Because that's not confusing at all. I don't know, maybe if I spoke Japanese it would make a lot more sense.
Oh.
Shut up, Morgana, I want to clean! You are correct for P4. I am? Awesome. But fun thing is, in Persona 3, there is a persona that you can get called Messiah. It's literally Jesus! You can get Jesus as a persona! Wait, the pixie was lovers and arson was the fool. Are personas related to tarot cards? They are! If you had not noticed, as we were gaining confidants, like, Morgana was the magician, An was lovers, Ryuji was chariot, Joker, or I guess the prison master. Joker is the one who's like the fool, but you get it from the prison master here, or Igor as it calls him. So that is the fool. So yeah, they are based on tarot cards, just the main larger arcanas. Although, for Persona 5 Royal, they did make up 2 Arcanas, because they added 2 new Confidants. However, they already used the original Arcanas from the Tarot. So it's like, hey, we need to come up with 2 more. So instead of, you know, using the 2 backups that they had in previous games, that being, I think, it's like the Latin word for, like, sunlight or something like that. And there's, like, something else. I forget. It changed in, like, Persona 3 and Persona 4. They used a different one for the second one. No! In this game, they made up 2 ones. Faith and Counselor. Faith and Counselor. That is... There is so many better names that you could have used for tarot cards. Faith, I can kind of see. Maybe not. It doesn't really work. It sounds like it works at first, but, like, as you go further into it, it just kind of falls apart. But, like, Counselor, come on. There's a better name you could have given to that. Which, by the way, guess what character ends up being the Counselor Arcana? A fucking therapist. They could not have been more on the nose about that. But anyways, I see that we do like the fact that there is a Jesus persona. So allow me to pull up a photo of Messiah. Now, it doesn't look like Jesus at first. When you first see it, it's like, oh, wait, what? But if you notice, in his attack animations, he like does the crucifixion pose and stuff. Again, they couldn't be too on the nose about it. But it is, they like turn the cross into like an extra appendage, which is really cool. I'm trying to find a good photo of it. I guess we'll just use the official artwork here. God damn it. I have to download all the artwork that I like show off, I guess, when I do that, and I have to make sure it's not a WebP image. I have to make sure it's a PNG, which is really annoying. So let's... Counselor Sounds Bunk. Give us... Hold up. It was one... Counselor Sounds Bunk. Give us the One Slur Tarot card. Yes! I like to think that he holds the cross as a gun for some attacks. That would be fucking awesome. No, he's holding coffins. Persona 3 was a bit more on the nose. They already have the Hermit, so One Slur is included. They do have the Hermit. Alright, so let's... How bad can I be? I blame this all on you. Okay. Boom. Here he is. Here is Messiah. As you can see, it's like if Jesus had a stand, is the best way I could probably describe this dude's design. It's if Jesus had a stand, which, by the way, in JoJo lore, is actually canon. Jesus is in JoJo. Nah, Hermit is the Lorex. The One Slur would need a capitalist card. Made in heaven! But anyways, so in Persona 3, a lot of the personas were based on Greek mythology, so your character's starting persona was Orpheus. And then, later on, you would get Thanatos. And when you would fuse Thanatos and Orpheus, it would make Messiah here. And Messiah was the best persona in the game, objectively speaking. Obviously, he couldn't learn everything, but like he had an AoE attack that was just absolutely crazy. Thantos. What? But anyways, so this is Messiah here. As you can see, he has an extra set of arms, just like myself, by his waist there. During his... Autocorrect, gotta love it. But, as you can see, those extra arms during his attack animations actually spread out, and, like, the cross behind him, like, raises. So it actually does make a cross as he's attacking. So, that's really cool, in my opinion. God damn it, why is it always so loud whenever I want to I should just hide it. I should not. Okay. But anyways, but one thing I do find, which is, quite cool, is that the Messiah persona is the Judgment, Arcana, which I just find a cool little detail. I just find that as a really cool detail. But, with all that said, let's get back to the game. Thanos for Persona 6. Yes! Yes! We need Thanos in Persona 6! Although, actually, there are rumors floating around that Atlus has begun production on Persona 6. So, I can't wait for that. It took them like a decade to make Persona 5. So, I'm not holding my breath for anything new anytime soon. You're meeting up for Yuji tomorrow, so don't oversleep. I guess I will sleep. I am thou, thou art I, and I am inevitable. We need Sans and Thanos. Yo, the persona with Thanos is just... Looks like you made it! The shop's on Central Street, so we gotta go through the crossing to get there. Oh, you know what? When Persona 5 comes out on PC in October, I'm going to get that. I'm gonna mod in a 100% blur file, and then we're just gonna have an entire stream where we just screw around with different mods and shit. Because you know there's gonna be people modding this game to Kingdom Come. There already are people using emulators and shit, but I am not using an emulator. I am using an actual PlayStation. As you can see, if we go to my PlayStation profile here. But yeah. There are people who use like emulators and such. I'm not using an emulator because emulating PS4 games is just a pain in the ass. I never did it, but I know modern games tend to be really finicky with their emulation, so I'm just not even gonna attempt it. So we gotta go through the crossing to get there. Let's go underground. Oh, sounds like you already know your way around Shibuya. But the place we're looking for is right at the entrance to Central Street, so it'd be faster if we just use the surface roads. Alright, let's get going. Alrighty, sounds good. Oh, this is where we pass the politician. We
Everyone, wake up! This
Everyone!
country is twisted.
Man, I want to do an impression.
While
Screw you.
Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders.
My
They have no
fellow
jobs,
Americans.
no savings, no
Shove
financial
everyone out of the
security
way.
whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
So, fun fact, we will be maxing out. So this guy right here, this guy who's like talking, here's one thing. If a character has a unique design in Persona, there's a very high likelihood that they're going to be like important in some manner. In this guy's case, it's because he's actually a confidant. He's the Sun Arcana, I believe. And here's the thing, right? Maxing out his Arcana is like, gives you one of the best abilities. Well, not one of the best. I make it sound better than it actually is. I think it's just related to your EXP or something like that. But it like saves so much time on grinding and shit. So, like, it's almost necessary if you wanna... It's almost necessary if you wanna, like, actually, like, get far into the game, like, really quickly. So... yeah. Shibuya Station, Central Square. Or not Central Square, I
Follow
didn't
me.
read all that.
The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes.
Alright. What do you mean pretty confusing? You literally just take a left turn. Hey, this way. You literally just take a left turn, and here it is. This is it, pretty legit, huh? I love just seeing Ryuji bright purple jacket standing out. This place looks sketchy. Right? To be honest, it'd be a bit scary to go in alone. Anyways, let's check out what's inside. Weren't you already here, buddy? Where'd you get the model gun in the first place?
Oh yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit?
Yes, I do!
I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
Dun. You can now quick travel to the airsoft shop in Shibuya. Oh yeah, I forgot the airsoft shop has like one of the best tracks for its background music. Also, we do have the NCR Ranger right here. It's always nice seeing this guy around. You know what you want yet?
You looking for recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks
The guy
interesting
running the
to you.
shop is also a mood. He really is. He's like, I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you. Leave me alone.
Some customer service.
Leave him alone,
Fine. What do
Ryuji.
you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic?
Bruh, do you really not know anything about guns?
Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
Shut the fuck up, Ryuji.
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
Ha!
You
Suck it,
bastard.
Ryuji.
And you? Looking for something?
I like something that looks real.
Oh, you guys planning a nice big bank robbery or something?
Kind of. We're robbing a castle.
What? That ain't it. We just like how they look is all.
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
We hate the cops. We know that stuff already. Yeah, I feel like that's just kind of common sense at that point. If you have like a realistic looking model gun, maybe, you know, don't keep it in like your backpack or something like that. It's not a real gun, so you can't really like get arrested for possession of weapons because it's fake. It's not a real gun. But like, again, it's kind of, you shouldn't just walk around carrying that. You know what I mean? Same like if you're, like, say for example, you're going to an airsoft, like you're going to play airsoft with friends and stuff like that, and you decide to bring your own airsoft gun. You should probably keep your airsoft gun in like a box or a bag, because like, again, if people just see you walking around with that, or like say a cop sees that in the back of your car, they're gonna think it's like something legit at first. Like, even though airsoft guns have that orange tip isn't always the first thing they see. So it's just kind of common sense when it comes to any kind of like gun related object. Correction, one enthusiast and one dumbass following the enthusiast around. Yeah, that's fair. And a cat. We know that stuff already.
That right.
Yeah, I mean, again, kind of common
Now,
sense.
if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course.
He means that quite
For
literally,
now,
though. You have to
got the
increase your
beginner
guts
selection.
rank.
Just sit
Which-
tight. I'll bring them out.
Why'd they call it guts? It should have. They could have kept it at the previous game, which was courage. It's the same thing, but yeah.
We did it, dude. We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want it to shine.
That
Here's the
fancy
cash
shit
for
is
mine.
also gonna cost a
You
lot
got
of money.
something Good.
Ryuji gives us 5,000 yen, which is the Japanese equivalent of like 50 bucks. So, I mean, it's not like a crazy amount of money, but it's a good chunk of change.
Okay.
Alright, so, fun fact, you also buy your armor from here
Alright.
as well. And the best part is, if you go to Morgana,
Alright,
you
which
can
one?
ask him if you have any cat sweaters. You don't go to a pet shop for Morgana or anything like that. You buy it from the regular guy. You're just like, hey, do you have any cat sweaters? Preferably one that's like yellow. It really matches his black fur. Oh, you do? Awesome.
Don't break it,
Thanks.
okay?
That's actually really convenient. Thank you. Also, I do usually sell protectors when you swap them out. The game gives you the option to automatically sell it, and if you just have protectors sitting in your inventory, it's wasted space. You don't have a limited inventory or anything like that. Like, your inventory is almost unlimited, but again, you might as well just sell that because you need every last yen in this game.
Sounds good.
Well, except later on. Later on, like most RPGs, you tend to just make absolute bank off of like one thing, and you just continue making bank.
That's what you're choosing? You like it?
Alright. So we're gonna get
Alright, which one?
we're gonna get shoulder pads
What
for
was
everyone
that?
else. But yeah, and then there are also
Sounds good.
male
That's
exclusive.
what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank.
What? Oh yeah, you better not use these shoulder pads to pull a prank there, buddy. Trust me, you'd get in real trouble if I found out you were doing that.
Okay. Alright,
Alright, so, let's get the... I also like how it does a comparison of what you currently have equipped. Let's get the Kukri.
Don't break it, okay?
Alright, Ryuji, we're gonna get a
That's what you're
Hell
choosing? You
Slugger.
like it?
Typically, I'd be a bit more, conservative with my spending, but since we do have the money from the DLC, I thought you might as well spend it. We're actually gonna keep him with the Bandit Sword.
Sounds good.
Although, On does need, it has a low chance of burn. Although it is like 10 difference. So I say let's
use it to pull a prank.
We're just gonna do that.
All right.
Guns.
All right. Which one?
All right.
That's what you. How's that?
Bam.
Sounds good.
All right, Ryuji, you are getting
You like it?
a new shotgun.
All right. Which one?
Morgana, you get the
Don't
sling
break
bow.
it, okay?
On
Sounds good. Huh? You got that?
Sturridge. Did not let me
Okay.
sell the previous ones. Oh yeah. Oh right. I forgot. This game added weapon customization. So you can indeed not sell guns. You can only sell melee weapons. I forgot about that.
You should be grateful.
I was like, why wasn't it letting me sell? I would spend this time buying accessories. However, the DLC did give us a ton of accessories that are like way better than what you can get here. It's like, oh, resist sleep, resist forget, resist dizzy. Okay. It's okay. The starting stuff isn't too good. There is better things later on, but... Oh yeah, there's something you should know. I don't buy any off-model... Oh, I don't buy off any model guns from other people, so keep that in mind. I don't want to deal with any problems buying something that's already been modified. And that's all I gotta say. Alright, cool. He has a capsule machine. Military vending machine. It says taste test, the rations of the world, volume 37. Costs 800 yen per try. You wanna give this a go? I make it, I always make it a rule where it's like every time I'm at the gun shop, I always have to grab one of these. Like if I'm purchasing something. Like if I've just stopped by, realize that I don't want something. Yeah, oatmeal ration. This capsule's a bit sticky. Not too bad. What do you mean, not too bad, huh? Why was that capsule sticky, buddy? Explain yourself! Why was that capsule sticky? Alright, let's leave. It's creeping me out. He means what he says. Stop! No! Anyways, I have you doing the choosing from now on. Get me the strongest looking one. And he means that literally. Like, it's the strongest looking. Because it's all mental.
Boss, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Psychotic whatever?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous
Hey,
story
look,
like
it's
that.
the dad. It is the dad. Sojiro.
Oh, and sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude.
How
This must
rude.
be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
Yeah, we were just saying, hey,
I'm
buddy.
only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Yeah, dude, we were just saying, hey, we're closing soon. I'm gonna have to kick you out at some point. Screw you, man.
Jeez, what a pain. Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
How's business?
Doesn't concern you. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
But what if it does fail?
Who knows? Maybe I'll end up living out on the streets. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here.
He makes a good point. No troublesome people at all, although there is a few annoying customers.
Anyway, I'm leaving now.
And I'm definitely
Don't
not
cause
a
any
troublesome person. Definitely not. Totally. Flashback to interrogation room. So, I went to see Shiho in the hospital. How was she? Her condition is stable. They don't know when she'll regain consciousness, though. I'm sure she'll be okay. Yeah. She'll get better, I know it. I just need to believe in her. But I'll never forgive Kamoshida. He's going to pay for what he did, no matter what.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can use it.
Assemble some infiltration tools.
That desk. Hurry now and clean it up.
Let's clean this up.
Great. Now you can make things whenever you want.
It's actually a really nice desk too. I will give him that. Morgana being demanding. He really is. I mean, all cats are.
I'll
Let's be
provide the
honest.
materials this time. Try making a lockpick.
Try making a lockpick.
Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it.
All right. We already have 10 lockpicks. But yeah, so you can only make so many items during the time that you spend making stuff. And the higher your proficiency rank, I believe the more items you can make.
Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay?
Make it. I got 1 lockpick.
Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
Yeah! My proficiency increased. Hell yeah.
We should be ready now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Oh,
Good
hello,
morning.
Kamoshida.
Come on, hurry up and get to class. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, bitch. No, I'm just gonna... I plead the fifth. I'm gonna stay silent.
That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Well, screw you too, man. Nice attitude shift. Yeah, he's like, hey, everyone. How's you doing?
Well,
Good morning.
that wraps up the homeroom period.
It's like the Full Metal Alchemist meme. It's like, Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. That wraps up homeroom period.
A word with you, please.
Leto-kun, a word with you, please.
There's something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
Oh, hi, Kamoshida. Oh, hey, look at that. It's
I see
Kasumi.
you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion
What, do you
we
not
just
like
had?
Kasumi?
There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Yeah, no, I'm not a huge fan of Kasumi either. I feel like her
Oh,
character is very
The
forced in.
delinquent transfer student?
Oh, student called Yoshizawa. Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Please excuse us.
After you. I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
what you see. He stole my dream journal! Why do you ask?
Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay?
No, I don't. I do not like her at all. Well, okay, that is... I'm not a huge fan of Yoshizawa because I feel like her character was kind of just forced into the story. Like, it's not very clean. Like, you can see where, like, there's clear cuts at certain points in the game where it's like, insert Kasumi here. You know? Often or not, like, her bits will happen, like, at the end of, like, a larger event. Like, for example, at one point, in the original game, the school goes on, like, a really large, what is it? Field trip, or I think in Japan they call it a school trip, because it's, like, multi-day field trip stuff. But, like, at the very end of it, and I mean at the very, very end, like, your character is, like, about to leave, and he's souvenir shopping, because he forgot to do so. He's, like, shopping for souvenirs of, for his friends when he gets back. And Kasumi shows up while he's souvenir shopping. He did not go souvenir shopping in the original game. So you can clearly see, it's like at the very, very end, they're like, oh shit, we should probably have Yoshizawa interact with him in this scenario. Let's just shove it in at the very fucking end. Because there's a little bit of time, right? You can see where, like, the script clearly said, throw Yoshizawa's scene here. Isn't she also really popular because she's, new pretty girl. She's a gymnastic prodigy. That's why. And, she's not popular because all of the other girls are jealous of her. Kind of had that reverse effect where it's like, oh, the new girl? And she's a gymnastic prodigy? And she's pretty? I hate her. I mean... Yeah, popular in fan base, I meant. Oh, yeah, that's true, yes. But the thing is, with that, like, whole, like, how the school sees her, is the exact same backstory as An Takamaki. Because An's whole thing was like, oh, yeah, you know, one of my parents was American, one of my parents is Japanese. I grew up in America and moved to Japan later on in my life. And... when she moved here, everyone hated her because she was the new foreign girl who was a little bit pretty. Not only that, but she was American? No way! And so all the girls hated her because of it. And that's why she has very few friends because of that. And they gave Kasumi the same backstory as An Takamaki. Now, I'm not saying that that scenario can happen to multiple people at the same time. It definitely can. But when writing integral characters like that in a story like this, it's just lazy writing in my opinion.
Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office? You didn't make a pass at her, did you?
Not at all. Of course not.
All right. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun.
Here's the thing, right? Kamoshida isn't in charge of gymnastics. They have a different teacher for the gymnastics thing, so...
You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes?
Same thing happening to all characters, meaning every girl Kamoshida interact. Yeah.
Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss.
Really? We couldn't just talk about that in the hallway? You had to use the guidance office for that? So I saw Kamoshida at the school gate this morning. He was just standing there, looking at me with his shit-eating grin on his face. He was just standing there? He was just standing there, you say, huh? My phone locked. Let me pull up my soundboard. Standing there. menacingly! That was very loud on my headphones. I think these things are just... I don't know if that was like a reasonable volume or not. I don't know if that was too loud for you guys. Alright. Oh, that's annoying. He was probably mocking you. Honestly, seeing that got me even more fired up about this. We're definitely gonna pull this off. It was fine on this end. It was? Okay. I didn't know if that was too loud for you guys. It was like blowing my eardrums out, but I don't know if that's just my headphones. My headphones have like a separate volume setting than my computer. So like, I can like make it be louder than it would normally be or more quiet. And my soundboard is just unreasonably loud for some reason. And I won't let myself get exhausted like last time. The board meeting's May 2nd, right? We just gotta take care of him before then. My mind is made up. Same goes for me. Me too. I'll do my best. No going in without me, okay? Yeah, you better let us know if you're going into the palace. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Oh yeah, so here's these like little segments. It's just like kind of showing how the school's just talking about it. You don't really need to read any of that. It's not really important.
Okay.
Don't get caught on your phone in class. Yeah! It's finally time to set the plan in motion. I bet the others are ready to go and on the waiting signal. Well, I'll leave the planning to you. Mission start. I like how it gets all written on the... Yeah, what to do next. It does have a command assist. Yeah, there it is. Days until expulsion. 14.
Really?
What message do we got? Palace? What are we doing about the palace? Ain't with me enough? I don't know what to do. Let's go. No, we're not gonna go just yet. Because there's some things I want to do around the school real quick. Hi, Mishima! Leto, I never thought it would end up like this. What am I going to do? I'm done for if Mr. Kamoshida keeps coming after me. Can we, like, draw something on the blackboard or something? Hey, have you ever heard the sound of claws scraping on a blackboard? Morgana, you troll. Right, that's after the first, okay. So it's after the first thing where, oh yeah, so, oh shit, there's Kamoshida. Kamoshida will, like, actually, like, bash you in the hallway. So, like, I just try to avoid him. I mostly use, okay, I know how to use the assist commands. Shut up. Okay, anyways, I'm going to go to the hideout with that.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
In the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances.
Unforeseen
I
circumstances.
expect great things from you guys.
Okay, so, here's the thing, right? In order to be as proficient as possible, not proficient, efficient. Both proficient and efficient, actually. But in order to be as efficient as possible in this game, you have to do the entirety of this palace today. Like, on this in-game date. So, palaces tend to be quite long, actually. With that said, we might spend the next 2-3 streams on this palace alone. And that, I'm talking like on the average of like a 4-hour stream. Like, palaces are long, man. So, just know that a lot of what's coming up next may not be like that daily life that we've been seeing up to this point. With that said, let's hold a meeting.
Now then.
You're both going to get expelled if we don't steal Kamoshida's heart. We can't afford to waste time. I'm going to avenge Shiho, no matter
Okay,
what.
time for the meeting.
Well, what now? Let's investigate first. No more day in the life vlogs. Sorry. At least not for a little bit. We need to figure out where he's hiding his treasure. What do we do about the shadows? It'd be real bad if any of them caught us. Think we try avoiding them for now or something? You're all fighting relatively well at this point. Our team is steadily getting stronger.
That's it for that meeting.
That's about the size of it. Alright, so I want to go into the item, equip, yeah. So we do have some Soma and Soul Food from the DLC, along with a Stamina Kit L, which I think stands for large. I'm imagining. That, or it's, what is it, the Roman numeral for 50? Stamina Kit 50. Anyways, yeah, we got all these things. Holy shit, we have a ton of stuff. Alright, so with that said, I think, what is everyone's current accessory? It's the one that increases SP, right? Yes, it does. Okay, that's the one that we want for now. Isn't there one that, like... Isn't there one that, like, restores SP every turn or something? Ooh, decreases the HP and SP cost of skills by 25%. That is actually super good. Hold the phone. It's 5S. Now, there's like one that restores SP every turn, I think. Oh, here it is. Restores 5% max HP and 10 SP each turn during an ambush. That's what we want. That's what we want on everyone. That's the thing that you need. It's the camera strap. At least starting out. Until you, like, get, like, more comfortable and, like, more items and stuff like that. But at the very beginning, you just want this stuff. Granted, it's only available if you do have the DLC. But I do, so... Hee. Anyways, let's save and begin our infiltration. I think like later in the game there's also a skill called Victory Cry, which like every time you win a match, not win a match, every time you finish a battle with that persona equipped, your character gets the protagonist, because I think only Joker can get Victory Cry. But every time you finish a battle while that persona is equipped, your SP and HP will be restored to maximum. That is overpowered as fuck!
Okay, let's go.
And that's why I want it.
Damn!
Damn!
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely what we should have been. That's definitely what you were thinking, huh? We need a code name. Definitely not. I know what the fuck you were thinking. Go to horny jail.
A code name?
Morgana head empty. Morgana's head does look empty.
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume...
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
What do you think, Gerard? Catgirl! Because Catwoman is already taken.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
What do you want to be called then?
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe... Panther?
Panther!
That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
Also, her mask is that of a panther.
She's a cougar.
Don't call me that! More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go.
Let's get going. And now that cutscene is over, we are now in our custom
Let's
outfits.
start fresh and get going.
Morgana in the maid outfit.
It's game time from this point forward. I'll teach you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
I like how we don't even have our masks on at this point. Oh.
My master would like a word with you.
I. do 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 do.
The prisoner has returned.
The prisoner, Gerard Leto, has returned.
Well done. It seems you have remembered my words. You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
Thanks. What does that mean?
I am not attempting to withhold information from you. The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time.
It will be explained in due time.
Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all. Such a day should not be far off. This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
What do you mean?
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona. That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential. To that end, we must execute your persona.
Ah, damn it. Wasn't able to get myself a different persona in
Do
time.
not be alarmed.
Guess we're getting rid of Arsene
Personas are
then.
Personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as
So
new
yeah, you're
ones.
actually forced to execute your personas here.
By discarding, think of it as the few to start.
Yeah,
Now,
it's
you
just
perso-
using
in other- when you-
personas.
this more, you
I've
can-
done this before. This is stop with the tutorial.
This is
Agathion!
before. It's
It's the jar demon! It's a jar demon. Look at him. He's a jar demon.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Choose which skills you'd like to inherit. We're gonna do Aha because, see, the thing is, now we're losing Pixie, who had our electric skill. Like, we're also losing Patra, Cleave. Like, I don't want to fuse Agathion. This isn't something I want. Looks more like Grogu. Shut.
Will it gain new power? I
Just
wonder.
shut. Your respective confidant relationship is at rank 1. Will it receive new power? Are you certain this persona is acceptable? Yeah, sure, go
Girls,
ahead.
let us begin.
Guess. Because we're getting rid of Arsene, he has to give us a little monologue.
I am Arsene, the other you who exists within. Though I may disappear this moment, I shall always be at your side.
Thank you, Arsene.
We shall meet again when your fate reaches its conclusion.
I like how I just cut off his laugh. Arsene is actually really understanding of this. He's also the only persona that, like, doesn't show that, like, they're weakened when you're fusing them. Like, he's the only one who's, like, going into this confidently. Actually, I like Arsene because of that. I really like him. He's, like, my... No offense taken from Arsene here. Yeah. Like, the dude is, like, perfectly understanding. He's like, nah, man, I get it. You gotta do this sometimes. I'm a first-level persona. I get it. But I will always be with you, pal. This isn't truly goodbye, unlike what it normally would be for other personas. Behold, the chariot confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power. Oh, cool, we got Lunge. We also lost Zio. Wonderful.
Ah, how impressive.
How
A
impressive.
stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old. It shall be your new strength.
What do you mean?
Its worth will be made clearer when you return to the field of battle.
Gather personas and bring them here. Gather a great many, execute them, and continue to give birth to even stronger personas. Developing your powers as such will play an integral role in the stand against ruin.
So that your rehabilitation goes well, we have a variety of rituals to choose in regard to executions.
And depending on the effort you put in, our master might consider further development of new rituals.
I know one of the rituals is literally just locking your persona in a cell with incense burning, may I add.
Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
So,
Your heart
yeah.
is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion. It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly.
Rehabilitation
A joyous
is
fact
proceeding
indeed.
smoothly.
In anticipation of this, I have prepared a
They gave him
gift
such a
for you.
stereotypical,
I
like,
hope that
evil
you shall
voice.
accept it.
I saying he's an evil-looking dude, but he's actually not. Like, Igor has never been an evil character in Persona. I feel a deep in connection with Igor. Third eye!
Alright.
Finally! Holy shit. So, Third Eye is basically like the
That
Eagle
is a
Vision
thief's skill,
from Assassin's Creed.
allowing one to
Not
tap
the new
into their
Assassin's
sixth
Creed, the old
sense
ones.
and see what is
I
hidden in
believe
the
people
dark.
now call
I
it the
believe you-
Detective Vision because
Now
that's what it
then,
was in
if you have any requests,
the Batman
we
Arkham
will
games.
heed them.
But yeah, it's basically that. It like kind of darkens everything else, and yeah, so okay, it won't let me use it here. Nah, I think I'm good. I'm just gonna leave. See ya.
It is time, inmate.
Whee. Oh,
Something wrong? You were just standing around all of a sudden.
to my teammates, it looked like I wasn't moving.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber. We're counting on you, Joker.
So, where do we start?
Let's head to the safe room we found last time. It's in the first floor of the west building. That's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting point.
All right.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
So yeah, let's do the. Well, let me do the thing. I know what the Thieves Guild does.
I can see it.
Okay, so yeah, see, it kind of makes everything darker and highlights more important things. Also shows you the security level. But yeah, I'm certain we can climb up that. Oh well. I guess we'll just be going to the safe room. Zoom.
Oh,
Huh? What's up with this place? It's a gap in the cognition, a safe room, if you will. Yeah, still not getting it. Right? I'm fuzzy on the details, but I think it's some kind of spot where shadows can't find us. Fun fact, it actually makes sense why all the safe rooms take the shape of a classroom. It's because Kamoshida is a PE teacher. He doesn't teach in the classroom, he teaches in the gymnasium. So because he sees the classrooms the least out of the entire school, that's why the cognition is weaker in the classrooms. Yeah, and he roams the halls too, but he very rarely goes into the classrooms. So it makes sense why the classrooms and are, you know, the safe places, but the rest of the school is not, because he's very familiar with the school except for the classrooms, because he never goes in them. Brilliant! It's such a small detail, but I love it. So what do we do in this safe room? Take a break, duh. Oh, and we talk about stuff too. So this place is for resting up and plotting. Got it. I guess I'll rest up a bit too, then. Let me know when we're ready to head out, Joker.
oh.
Oh right, the safe room discussion reminds me. This is for you. Oh cool, stamina kit is small. You can only use it in safe places, but when you do, it'll take care of all the exhaustion from our past fights. We'll let you decide when to use it. Just make sure the time's right. So... okay. What are you gonna do, Joker? Let's continue exploring.
Oh.
Oh, we're done? Yes, I want to explore.
Ready?
Let's go, Joker. Alright.
Now then.
We have no idea what awaits us. Here, you better take these. These fine tools have my seal of approval. Use them wisely, alright? We got some smoke screens, some You are walking around as a cat with Molotov cocktails! Morgana, that shit is illegal! That is incredibly illegal! You aren't? Oh. Well, you know what? No, I'm not. You know why? Because I'm not 21. I can't afford I can't buy alcohol. Ow, you are. Now. I am now? Oh, shit. Damn, where'd the years go? Yeah. Despite being in college, I am not 21. That's only like the seniors. Or at least I'm gonna be a senior because I love having a late birthday. Will it still let me hide on corners? No. Wonderful. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's right. You can steal from certain objects. Okay, well that doesn't have any loot in it, so I'm not gonna do that.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'll reveal your true form! Joker carries them. Oh yeah, so this is new music, right? Well, that's because the costumes in this game actually change the music that plays. And so, no, I just find that detail super fun. Anyways.
Looking cool, Joker!
Looking cool, Joker! Oh, nice job, Morgana.
We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory!
Oh yeah, and the ending theme is different. So yeah, there's some music from the Persona dancing game. Because these outfits were exclusive to that.
That's all it takes for me.
Alright, so is there anything valuable? Ooh, there is some valuable stuff. So yeah, by stealing the valuable stuff that's like outlined here, you actually are able to get like extra loot that you can sell. Oh shit, there's a shadow.
Focus.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can also see like the difficulty of the shadow that you'd be fighting as well. These guys are also like, they can't look up. Like if we jump up here, they would never be able to spot us. Actually, let's equip a different, so the music only goes for the stuff that Joker wears. So if we go back to the Phantom suit, it'll give us the typical, stuff. The new cinema outfit. Chibi Joker! It's Chibi Joker! Every time I see Gerard, I think Mychem. That was the point. He is... See, originally it was going to be Jared Leto, right? But we decided, hey, Joker's a little bit emo, right? We're gonna call him Gerard Leto. That's a great idea. Alright, so let's do the GeckoCon outfit. That is from Persona 3, I believe. Meme and emo. Exactly! It's the best of both worlds. Morgana stays in the maid outfit. That is a unwritten rule. Alright. So... Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around.
True form.
Yeah! This is mass destruction now. These guys are weak to wind, I believe, right?
Use wind to hit its weak point.
That's what I thought. Well, in that case...
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Well, in that case... Go, Morgana! See, See, look, Morgana's too powerful. He keeps, like, one-shotting these guys. You got, like...
What did you think? Stylish?
Like, do you get more XP in Merciless mode? Because I remember being able to get Jack Frost persona relatively easily.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Alright. So we can see the shadows on the mini-map there. They're the red dots. Come on, turn around. Turn around. What are you waiting for, buddy?
I have something.
Gotta, like, watch him on the edge of the screen here. Turn around! Thank you.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, these guys will reach the fire, I believe. So, we're just gonna go down the line, then. Alright, on, do your thing! Actually... There we go!
We took them all out.
Alright, level up. Okay.
Morgana's simping again. He really do be
Couldn't even
simping,
break a
though.
sweat.
Simp cat. Alright! So we can grab something from here. Like how he just breaks an entire barrel and an entire box with just his hand. Crazy. Alright. Whoa. Whoa, there's one here too! Okay, now that we're expanding our roster, let's try that thing. That thing? A way for us to gain the advantage in a battle. It's called a baton pass. Actually, I'll show you what I mean while we deal with this shadow.
Show me your true form.
I like how it does an ambush.
Okay, I'll show you an example first. You better watch closely. Use this opportunity to baton pass and swap your turn with someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah! You're gonna fight it. Oh,
Now
nice.
strike the enemy's weakness and give the baton pass a try. You powered up from the baton pass.
Alright.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up.
Gonna pass it to Ryuji. Bam!
Keep it up. Nice stretch. Persona! Nice going.
Great teamwork. I knew you guys would nail it. Improving yourselves is important, but learning to fight as a team is just as vital as to our survival. By coordinating our efforts, we can take control of the battle as often as possible. Baton Pass will help with a lot of that. Alright, cool. Still not able to hide. I mean, this game focuses so much on stealth, yet we can't hide.
Focus.
Bam. Alright, we got some chipped glass. Very valuable, I know. Whew. Nice. What, you can't jump across that ledge, Joker?
Damn it.
Damn, there's one here too! Oh well, guess we just gotta ambush it from behind again. Well sure, if you go about it the orthodox way, there's a more stylish route. Gotta be stylish. See those sofas on the side of the hallway? Hide behind those so you can get closer to the enemy. Once it's in range, jump onto it and rip its mask off. Whoa, that does sound pretty damn cool.
Still.
Hey, this isn't a movie!
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Joker, with your poise, you should be able to pull it off. Give it a try. So yeah, now we can finally hide behind cover. Boom, boom,
Show me your true form.
boom! Thing is, you can hide like around almost everything in this game. It's crazy.
The first move is on.
Persona! There.
Joker took one out. All right.
Alright! I'm gonna baton pass to Morgana.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up! Zoro, show them my
Because passing the baton also allows, yeah, it also does that recovery thing.
Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
I like the comments that the characters make throughout the battle and everything.
Whoa, damn!
Sweet, that totally works! That was so cool, they totally can't spot us while we're hiding.
Right.
That's right, so as long as we lay low like that, enemies won't even notice us. Whenever we hide, we can take our time preparing for the next ambush. Hiding. Forgot how much of
so
the
easy,
intro
I'm
was
yawning.
tutorial. Alright. I feel like changing outfits again. We're going to do... Let's use the Yasogami one. The Yasogami High outfit is the one from Persona 4, so I'll have Persona 4 music playing. Oh yeah, that's right, Morgana stays a maid. Alright! I will say, I do really like the look of the Yasogami High outfit on Joker. Oh shit, I forgot you could do that! Okay.
Show me your true form.
But yeah, you can also ambush from any angle. They don't have to be looking at you.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Looking
cool, Joker! Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot. It's no war of that every day. Alright, pass the baton and follow up! Do this! One to map! Persona!
We all did great, huh?
Yeah! Victory!
Bum, 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 bum. I'm sorry, I love the music so much in this game that I just like going from like one item to the next. Cool. Got silver cutlery from a freaking volleyball. Got it.
Joker.
Look, there's something in here. The bar's blocking our way in.
Suspicious.
If he's protecting it this securely, it has to be important. That means there should be a way in and out of here. Joker, do you think you can solve the mystery of this room? I'm sure your observation skills will help you get through. Yeah, this is where it teaches you how to use third eye. I've been using it. Alright. Let's... Actually, you know what? This is the last, switch I'm gonna do. And we're just gonna go to the... Don't I have the butler outfit? I wish these were in alphabetical order. Oh my god, it's so frustrating sometimes. I do! Actually, you know what? Let's just do the winter uniform. You passed it twice. I know! I know I passed it! Alright. Oh wait, no, not. We're just gonna do the winter uniform. Just because, again... Also, Morgana, staying in the, you know, freaking maid outfit. That is law. Just because, you know, Joker looks real cool in it. Actually, was it his winter uniform? I remember there's like one uniform of Joker's that I just really liked. Oh, right, that's the, his winter clothes. Yeah, he's got that nice jacket. Look at that. Alright. Alright, let's go. So yeah, we gotta pull this. Morgana maid dress supremacy. I agree. Alright. Oh wait, I did it out of order. Shit. Oh wait, never mind. Still worked. Okay. Good. Alright, let's grab it. It's a map. What the hell? You had it all locked up and shit? but it's just some old map. You're hopeless. Do you realize how vital a map is?
Now then.
Having this will give us a better grasp of the topography of this palace. It's a true necessity for a phantom thief. This should make securing a route much easier. Wait, does it say where the treasure is on here? Oh, actually, it seems like this map is incomplete. There might be more of them around.
Wanna get going?
Don't get locked up in there, too. That's true. Alright. So... you can also see the enemies through the walls here, so... or on the map, I guess.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Down, down, down. Swap it to Morgana! All right. So I actually do want to have, yeah. Wait, just what kind of personality do you really have? Can we talk? Oh yeah, I forgot. Personas do the whole, negotiation thing. Right, I suppose. Hooray! Hey, that really hurt. Oh, what if this leaves a scar and it's permanent? Just get plastic surgery. Hey, I don't need that. Look at me. Are you blind or something? I'm getting bored of this. I guess I'll just go ahead and let you kill me. Before you do something funny. What can you do? Impressions. Really? You can do impressions? You're more talented than I expected. Yep. So if you do a proper negotiation, the shadow will indeed become a persona. There we go.
Who's next?
Not bad.
We got Pixie. I probably didn't have to go through the negotiation now that I think about it. Because we already had Pixie previously.
Be careful.
I'll reveal your true form.
The first persona.
I wanted Pixie for the Zeo skill.
You're mine.
Because it might not kill Bicorn here. Never mind. What the how am I supposed to... Oh, wait a second. Hold up. We do have an air cannon. Bam! Alright. Alright, Morgana, kill the other one.
Not over yet.
Break it down. It might not. Gets proved wrong instantly. Never mind. Alright, let's get Jack. This is Jack-o'-lantern, I believe. It's the first of the Jack Bros. Hee-ho! Then let's talk. Oh, if you're on the same wavelength, I'll think about it. This is becoming kind of a hassle. Humans always want one autograph or selfie-ho. Which is it, ho? Give me your credit card! I'm gonna say, I want an autograph. Huh? You didn't bring a pen or any paper? I'm not gonna sign the back of a receipt. Hey, you don't think I just speak like a dummy, do you? Well, to tell he truth, this isn't all an act, ho. What do you think I'm really like? You're fine as is, buddy. Yeah, I know. I'm worried I don't offer enough variety. Great minds think alike. I remember now. I am not a shadow here. I live in a sea of the human heart. I'm Jack-o'-lantern, ho. I'm you and you're me. I don't appreciate him calling me a hoe. Look, I get it. I go through a lot of personas, but you don't have to call me a hoe, buddy. Like, that is just uncalled for, okay? Completely uncalled for.
All right.
You know what? I know I said I didn't want to do it again, but we're just gonna go back to the normal Phantom suit. I know I said I wasn't gonna do it, but... Morgana stays in the maid dress, though. Treasure! Yeah, now we got a Jack Bro! This is Persona. So now we can do, fire attacks, I believe, right? Yeah!
It's somewhere. What?
More bars? The thing we need to pull is on the other side. Should we find another way?
You need to train more.
Try looking around some more. We need to find something we can use to proceed in this infiltration. I wanted to grab that. Because... Boing! Okay. Here we go. Run around in the rafters and shit. Boing! Because nobody notices us doing this. Oh. Hold up. Isn't there like something over here or something? Like... No? Okay. So we'll just jump down.
I can feel it.
I can feel it. Alright.
This sensation. I think there's a safe room.
I think there's a safe room.
Oh!
Huh? It's locked. It needs a lockpick. We have 11 of those. Want to open it? Yeah. So it's gonna use up a lockpick. Jackie boy! It is. Also, I like how Morgana was looking into it. We got the Night Watch. The Night Watch? Alright, so what does, So it resists sleep. Alright, cool. I'm gonna give that Joker. Just because you want to give good protection to Joker, because again, if he goes down, instant game over. Doesn't matter. Alrighty. Let's get going. Just wanted to mark off that safe room.
It's somewhere.
Okay, no, I can't take that. Continuing further down. The map's right, we still got a long way to go. That's not all. There are an awful lot of patrolling shadows, too. Now, if you can't just blindly rush into a fight. First, you need to ascertain how strong they are. How are we supposed to do that? Well, we'll need to observe the enemy's actions and get some insight into their skills. You should be capable of that, Joker. Yeah, I'm aware.
It's somewhere.
So, basically, it's telling us that this shadow be mid. He's mid.
Show me your true form.
Show me your true form. Yo, no way!
First move is ours.
It's a hunting Puss in Boots. It's Puss in Boots, everyone. Alright. Well, they're weak to wind. Nice to know. We're going to use an air cannon because I do want to get this as a persona. Personas, kind of like Pokemon, you want to collect them all. Lend me your power. Then let's talk. I gotta find out if you're a weird human or not. I know what this is. My mom was talking about it the other day. This is the domestic violence thing or something like that. Are things okay at home? I'm fine, but that's what they all say, huh? Oh, in the mail I got a letter with my name on it, but it was from someone I don't know. What was that, anyway? It was a love letter. I'm just a kid? I thought love letters were only for grown-ups. Whoa, that's the same as me. Wait, what the? I think I remember something. You know, I'm not really a shadow. I came from the human sea of souls. My real name's Kate Sith. You and I are the same, mister. Now, Kate Sith actually is based on mythology, I believe. So is Jack-o'-lantern.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Actually, let's do a little... Alright, Celtic. He is Celtic. So, Kate Sith. A fey beast from the Scottish Highlands. Their kingdoms are in the tree hollows or abandoned houses. dog-sized with vivid green eyes. Some live with humans as they understand our speech. Yep. And they are indeed what Puss in Boots was based on, which I find really funny. A drunkard who tricked the devil out of taking him to hell. When refused entry to heaven, he was forced to wander the earth with only an ember as a light. Hee-ho. But yeah, in Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, there is a group of personas called, well, specifically in Persona, there's a group of personas called the Jack Bros, and Jack-o'-lantern is one of them. So it's always fun to have one of the Jack Bros.
Show me your true form.
Oh! Troublesome housemaid. Well, that's mean. What is this one weak to? Every time there's like a new enemy, there's always like, alright, we gotta see, what are your weaknesses? So you go through every element that you have available. Weak to fire.
We took them all out.
Typically you can use like some logic, like Jack-o'-lantern being weak to wind, as fire-related things are typically weak to wind.
Somewhere. Piece of cake.
Alright. Point. Same thing with wind things typically being weak to electricity and the like. Oh, hold up. What do you got there, buddy?
Show me your true form.
Show me your true form! Oh, hey, look at that! Also, if you do have a persona, it'll just automatically recognize it and tell you all its weaknesses. So this guy is weak to wind. So, you know what to do, Morgana.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
It's almost scary how good I am. Alright, so we're actually going to... you know what? I want some money. 560 yen, not bad.
Bye. Now's the time to retreat.
So yeah, when a shadow gives you an item, they just instantly, just leave and the battle's over. Kind of anticlimactic, but, I mean, you get some loot for it, so it's worth it. It's,
Come on, man.
Seriously? More bars? There's a way to open it, right? Let's start looking, Joker. Alright, so it looks like we need to go where these guys started. So it looks like they went over here. Oh, now there's something we recognize. Pull that chain.
I can
And
feel it.
now we go over to this one. Oh, now there's something we recognize. Open!
Cake.
Alright. Yep.
Is this...
Boy, there are an awful lot of bars in here for being what looks like a dining room. Yep, looks like it to me. Now, according to the map,
I see.
there's a path beyond those bars there. Looks like they're making things tougher for us yet again. It shouldn't be too bad. Let's just get it done. Yeah, getting it done. Alright. So I guess we'll just go through here.
I have something.
Ooh. Loot. Alright, so can't go through those bars. Aha! Ah, I can't vent. Damn. I was so excited to vent.
I can see it.
Oh wait, do I just pull this and it just... Yep. Oh no, but those ones close. You ain't the imposter or engineer. I mean, yeah, that's... I don't know. So we can't go through there.
It's somewhere.
Oh, there's a shadow over there. Okay. So we pull this one then. No vent? Among Us? Yo, haha, funny muggus. Is it the funny mogus? Hold up. Boom. Alright. Now we're venting. There we go. We are now venting. I don't like the noises that it makes when you are venting.
Focus. All right, a chest. Joker, it's a treasure chest.
The treasure chest, Joker. Sooty, ghastly gear.
Hey, wait!
Hey, that stuff is disgusting. You should get it cleaned somewhere. Come to think of it, I remember seeing a shadow with one. Maybe if we negotiate properly, we can get one. Wait, wasn't there a coin laundry near LeBlanc? There was. It's also a not hot springs, bathhouse.
And finished.
And that's it. Time to move. Getting Discord notifications on my phone. I'm like, no, stop messaging me. I just want to have my soundboard up and ready.
Show me your true form.
I like how the dude clearly saw me, and I just did that. Alright, so...
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Alright, yeah, so weak to wind. I don't remember being able to one-shot enemies like this. Like, this is... I don't know, yeah.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Alrighty, let's grab something from there. Make sure to hide. Ambush! They don't get paid enough. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Alright, so we know this one's weak to fire. Okay. What level are we, anyways? It won't tell me. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to find out. So I know you can't get personas that are a higher level than you are. But given how we're one-shotting them, I feel like we probably should be able to get them then. Yeah, Ryuji got to level 6.
Okay.
What level is Joker at the moment? Is that stats? Oh yeah, he's level 6. Okay, we're good.
I can feel it.
Boing. Whoop, whoop. Oh, we're venting again. You know what that means. Among Us.
Nice.
Look, a treasure chest. Let's take whatever is in there too. There's a guard there.
Let's go.
That's okay. Joker, do you think we can ambush it from here? It ought to go the same as when you hide and jump on an enemy. Give it a shot. Yeah.
Show me your true form.
Get an ambush from higher up. Oh, it's just a jack-o'-lantern.
Persona.
Okay. I don't really have anything for that, if I'm gonna be honest, so... Hee-ho!
Jack-o'-lantern. Some other way.
Remember, take over, it's time to break it down. Wait a second.
I don't see a weakness.
Now hold the phone! Jack-o'-lantern is weak to wind! That doesn't make sense. Oh well. Okay. Why are you not dying? Oh, Jack-o'-lantern. Oh, right. I forgot. It's another tutorial. When an enemy is in a dire situation, it may try to bargain for its life, enabling you to negotiate with it to possibly gain a persona. Shadow's personality determines how likely it is to beg. Timid shadows are likely to beg, while irritable shadows won't beg very often. As you literally said, it makes sense Jack would be weak to win since fire. Exactly! It's a tutorial one though, that's why. Talk. Give me an item. I already have a jack-o'-lantern, so...
It was worth all that talking.
Oh, a revival bead! Hell yeah! No, revival beads are really good, man. Thank you.
Wow.
I didn't realize even shadows beg for their lives. That's actually kind of surprising. Shadows have emotions too, you know. Of course, they'll be afraid if you corner them like that. It might be worth purposefully creating such situations to get them begging for their lives. I'm adding that to the war crimes counter. I don't know if psychological warfare is included in that, but I'm doing it anyways. Because, holy fucking shit. It is now, exactly. Boom, 2. We're adding that to the... What the fuck? Why'd my outfit change? Hold the phone, what did... There we go. I accidentally hit a hotkey. Alright, anyways, the shadows seem to have different attitudes too. If we take advantage of that, negotiations may go more smoothly. I'll try to let you know what kind of answers the shadows want to hear, depending on their personalities. Alright. Freeze ring! Cute outfit. I mean, I am really happy with the outfits. The artist who drew these did an absolutely astounding job. And I honestly want to get more outfits. It's just like, I feel like it's a bit of a guilty pleasure of mine where it's like I'm, like, you know, some people are addicted to very serious things. I'm addicted to getting outfits done of my character. It's just, I love it. It makes me so happy when I get new outfits in. It's always nice. Look, it's in pretty bad shape.
I don't think we're going any further this way.
Should we check somewhere else?
Wait, look up there.
Look up there.
What about it? Are we throwing a rope over that and climbing it?
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that.
Serotonin boost. It does give me a serotonin boost. I remember the first outfit I purchased from the artist was this one, the Fire Emblem one. And it made me so happy when I got it, and I was like showing it off to like everyone I knew. I freaking loved this outfit for my character. And then, when it became, like about a month later, I was like, you know what? How cool would it be if I had different outfits for my character for every game that I played? So I got a casual outfit for like if I didn't have one, or like say a one-off kind of deal. And then I got the Persona outfit. So this is just Persona games in general, because I do want to play Persona 3 and 4 in October when they come out. I know Persona 4 Golden is already on Steam, but Persona 3 and 5 are coming to Steam as well. I think they said it's on October, right? That's what I've been telling myself this entire time. It could have gotten delayed, but I'm pretty sure last time I checked it was October. In October, Persona 3 and 4, not 3 and 4. Well, 3 and 4 are 3, 4, and 5 are all coming to Switch and PC. 4 is already on PC, but 3 and 5 are going to be joining it, which is really nice. And so I thought, hey, when I'm done playing Persona 5, I should play Persona 3, you know, one of my most favorite stories in Persona. And then maybe after that, I'd do Persona 4. that all depends on, but that's like way later down the line. Like, these are all very long games. So with that said, I want the Persona 5 outfit, not Persona 5 outfit. I just got a Persona 3 outfit because I really like the Cease outfit. So I got the outfit from Persona 3, and it's like, okay, that is my Persona outfit. That is the outfit I'm going to be wearing whenever I'm playing a Persona-related game. And I know it's like 3 games that I've mentioned, and like I might end up getting the first 2 games as well if I ever want to do those. And I'll probably also do it if I ever play a Shin Megami Tensei game as well. But I also might keep it for like general JRPGs as well. So if I ever do Final Fantasy, I'm not going to get an outfit specifically for Final Fantasy. Because I played Final Fantasy, you know, the original one. I played Final Fantasy 15. I started Final Fantasy 7. I never finished it because I just got busy and then got distracted with other games. I don't hate it or anything. I love Final Fantasy 7 to death. I just got busy, and then when it did come time when I was able to play games again, I just played other stuff and just never went back to it. And it's been so long now that I just could never go back to it unless I was restarting from the very beginning, because I have no idea where I left off. But with that said, I'm thinking maybe JRPG related games. But at the moment it is just my Persona outfit. And so, with that said, the Fire Emblem one, I was thinking that's a bit too niche, right? You know what I mean? Like, how many Fire Emblem games am I really going to be playing on stream? Well, I want to play Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, and also, in the most recent Nintendo Direct, Nintendo announced a new Fire Emblem game. So, I feel like it's a bit more relevant than I really thought it was. But anyways, with that said, I do want to get more outfits. I want to get like a superhero outfit for when I do Spider-Man. I'm not gonna have it be a Spider-Man outfit though, and the primary reason for that is because 1, I'm already a spider, right? It would be Spider. That would not work. But 2, Disney is incredibly, and I mean incredibly protective of their brands. I think I remember hearing like rumors of Disney didn't allow a Spider-Man face to be put on a kid's gravestone because they're trying to protect the magic of their characters. Which is a horrible thing to think of, because I think like the kid died of like cancer or something like that. It was horrible, and everyone was hating Disney for it. And I agree, because like it's a shitty thing to do. Like, you're not gonna let him have Spider-Man on his gravestone. Like, no. So I know, like, even if I were to, gatekeepers basically. Yeah, I don't think all too highly of Disney as a brand. I'm gonna be fully honest with you guys. I do not think all too highly of Disney. They've done many shitty things in the past, and I find it really hard to get behind something like that. So, I'm the opposite of a Disney adult. I am what you could say a DreamWorks adult. So, give me some Megamind, give me some Shrek, fucking B-movie, hell yes, okay? But anyways, so I was thinking if I were to have a Spider-Man outfit for my character, I could potentially get into some legal trouble, because I know how Disney is with their brands, with how protective they are of that. And so I just didn't want to be having a Spider-Man outfit. So I'm actually currently in the process of designing a superhero outfit for V. And I'm designing a superhero outfit for my character. And I still want it to be like spider themed, but it's not going to be related in any way to Spider-Man. At least that's the goal. That's the end goal. It's kind of hard to have anything spider themed that isn't related to Spider-Man, but I'm trying. But anyways, That's why it's taken me so long to even come up with a design, because like it's like, okay, now could this be related back to Spider-Man that's not just on the topic of spiders? But all that aside, I'm making an original superhero outfit for my character that I'm trying to make it not relate to Spider-Man in any way. And I'm planning on using that outfit for whenever I'm playing any kind of like superhero themed game. So like if I ever play the Arkham games, which I do want to do because I played like the intro to Arkham City, and I remember it being awesome. And I also want to play the Spider-Man remaster, as well as Miles Morales. I recently played Miles Morales on my PS4 over the summer, and oh my god, it was so much fun. I loved the Venom Strike mechanic. But anyways, with that said, I am trying to get
I know just what'll do the trick.
more outfits for my character so I can just cover a whole range of themes. So that artist that I commissioned to draw these outfits, if you are watching this, there's plenty more orders from me in the future, I can guarantee that. Although actually, now that I'm actually in college, I do have to conserve a lot of money.
Good. Seems like it fits properly.
Seems like it fits properly. What did you strap onto me, buddy?
That's just a little something I've been working on in secret. The grappling hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash.
Whoa.
You'll see what I'm talking about when you test it out. Go
See
ahead.
Go ahead. I know earlier I mentioned how I'm an art major, who didn't draw my own character. That's because I'm in more of the graphic arts and stuff. I'm gonna be designing logos and shit. That's my goal. So when it comes to drawing characters, I fail. I cannot draw creatures or anything like that. Remember the original avatar I had? I drew that. Compared to this, compared to what, you know, I have now, it is just not even a competition. Like, it's just so much better from what I had previously.
It's somewhere.
Can we really not go any further here? Okay. What if you made a brand logo of V and animated it? I mean... Oh shit!
Show me your true form!
Okay. I haven't done much with animation, but one of my projects I currently have... I support this idea. Alright. I am currently, have a college project where I have to animate a logo for a cryptocurrency. I did not choose that topic, by the way. But anyways, so I guess I will now have experience in logo animation, very soon, so I don't really have an excuse, unfortunately. So I will, yeah, you crypto. I agree. I'm not a huge fan of, crypto. It's just, it seems like there's just way, it seems like, it's like the stock market and stock, like, investments, but for people who don't know what stocks are. That's what crypto seems like to me. So, I don't know if that's an accurate description, but I'm thinking like, okay, if I'm the kind of person where like, I want to do investments and shit, I'm just gonna invest in stocks. Like, why would I even bother investing in a currency that could crash in an instant? Like, I know, like, businesses can crash in an instant, but, like, at that point, like...
There's two enemies! Don't underestimate them!
I'm not an expert when it comes to the stock market. All I know is that stocks are incredibly different from crypto, and that's why I don't really buy into that idea. Which, we're actually going to hear more about crypto when it comes time to play... If we ever decide to play Persona 5 Strikers, because in Persona 5 Strikers, you purchase things with cryptocurrency! I guess that was just Atlas trying to be topical, because at the time when Strikers came out in Japan, cryptocurrency was the brand new hot topic. Nowadays, it's just kind of meh. I'm also, again, as an art major, whenever someone brings up NFTs, I just get pissed off, because it's like, that is... I'm not pissed that, like, it's a crypto or anything like that. I'm pissed that people are paying so much money for copy and pasted artwork. Like, that just pisses me off, because it feels like, why am I even going to college for this shit if that's what sells? Like, that's what I want to know. Like, why am I going to college for this shit? I guess it's the same reason as to why I chose design. Because I guess more, like, a fine artist might be more pissed off than I am. But I'm still pissed about it. I'm still very pissed about it. We must talk things over first. I know nothing about you after all.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
Alright. Excuse me, I believe this can be considered sexual harassment. I insist you surrender yourself to the authorities. No, Karen. I'd like to apologize. It's like the freaking GTA meme. Hey, where are you going, asshole? I'd like to apologize.
I understand.
If you think you'll apologize, you'll have to apologize later. Shouldn't that act as a detriment for your bad behavior in the first place? If I were to die here, my existence up to this point would be rendered meaningless. But this way of life in this world is all I've ever known. It's not meaningless. Are you saying I should be glad to gain the experience? Speaking with you shows me how similar we really are. Oh, I'm sorry, I remember now. In truth, I am not a shadow. I originated from this human sea of souls. True name is Silky. I do like how the different shadows have different personalities, and depending on the personality, you have to change up what you say in those negotiations. Like, you'll get questions the same time, over and over again, but like, depending on the shadow that asks you the question, the answer will change. Alright, so... I forget. Okay, so... Where is... Right. Why'd I go back? Why'd I go back out? Oh, right, because this was a dead end. I just went the wrong way. Okay. I meant to go this way.
Focus.
Here we go. Whoop. Oh, we're venting again. Can I not? Hello? Will it not let me ambush? Oh.
I can get it from here. I'll reveal your
there we
true
go.
form.
Alright, the first move is ours. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't enough. It's weak to fire skills.
Weak to fire skills and electric.
Get ready. Nice job, Panther. You took them all out.
I'm sure at one point we're gonna stop one-shotting enemies because we are on the hardest difficulty.
Piece of cake.
So I don't think it's gonna remain this easy throughout. Like, we did get one-shotted by the Taco Bell demon.
I'll reveal your
first.
true form.
We're gonna let Ryuji regain a bit of his, yeah.
Captain Kidd! Yeah! Nice!
Yeah! Victory!
Alright. Shadow defeated!
Shadow
That was
defeated!
easy, huh?
Joker, there's a chest!
There is a chest. Ooh, a soul drop, nice. Alright, so... should probably go where there are shadows. That's another thing, like, if you're lost, just go where there's some shadows.
I'll reveal your
Usually
true
they
form.
boost guards where you need to go. You're weak to wind, right? You are. I don't think Joker has any wind spells yet. Oh wait, no, he got Silky. He does. Right? I'm pretty sure Silky has wind skills. I should actually probably double check that. Let me... Does Silky have wind skills? No, it has ice skills. Oh, but it can put enemies to sleep. Okay, cool. Oh, turn around.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'll reveal your true form. I can't wait till we get the AoE attacks. It's gonna make stuff so much easier.
A spectacular victory!
All right, level up. All right, it's somewhere.
They were too weak to bother with.
Oh, shit. Well, not an ambush, but... Actually, because it's not an ambush, it will just be a normal attack. Come on, Ryuji. What are you doing, man?
Sona.
Art of War. Rising. Alright, so you're weak to fire, so I probably... Actually, let's just keep Jack-o'-lantern. See it coming. You see that your mind is too fast for eyes. You've done it. Burn the dress. No. Yeah, smack him.
Give me more.
Come. No.
All right.
This isn't it.
We can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
There we go. I was like, oh, what should I do? Oh, I know. For his neutral special, he uses a gun.
Okay.
All
You're not
right.
too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
No, I'm not tired. What are you talking about, Morgana? All right.
Focus.
Hold up. Ooh. Oh wait, I thought that was glowing. Okay. Safe room. Let's... Should we heal up after that? That did not go according to plan. I mean, I might. Let's just do a little heal. Oh, that's right. You gotta go here.
Well,
Use item to heal. And then we select this. There we go.
what are your
Healing
thoughts?
IV.
Okay, let's go.
Alrighty. Here we go. Stupid iron bars. I know there actually is a way to get past them. What the? Oh.
Whoa.
Wait, ain't this the entrance? So it's connected to here? Looks like you can get down from here too. This would probably make a good infiltration point. Yes, it would. Actually, we jump down here. Yeah. And then we can get back up through here. Right? Yes. Yes, we can. Alright. So, with that said... Let's just go across here. I mean, the way they have these arranged, they had to know someone's gonna end up, like, climbing here, right? That's a huge safety concern. I guess maybe maintenance. Alright.
I can feel it.
Right, we need to unlock these bars. Somehow. In Persona Dungeons, I end up just going back and forth a little bit. It's been a hot minute since I've done these.
I can see it.
Just sworn that, like... Oh, wait, there's probably, like, a roundabout way of getting around there. Right? Yeah, how do we get there? We were in that stairwell, but the one was a dead end. So... maybe we go back here. Maybe we had to unlock the grappling hook and then go back. What happens when it's been like a year since we've played this game? There's no way I'm gonna, you know, remember the solution to all the puzzles.
It's somewhere.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
Show me your true form!
Alright, the first move is ours. Hit their weakness.
Yeah.
It's all too easy.
We're gonna have Joker do this one.
Roger.
Because maybe his fire spell won't kill them.
Made you stronger.
Go down.
I stand corrected. Alright, let's just use a Molotov cocktail then.
Okay.
Just stay there. That was incredible, Joker.
Alright, so these are upbeat, so we gotta be kind of joking, a little bit happy. Lend me your power. You wanna talk? As if. I won't lend my power to someone who's super lame.
Ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression. Let's match its mood.
Hey, that really hurt. Oh, what if it leaves a scar and it's permanent? Just get plastic surgery. But I heard once you start, you can't stop. How much would it cost to do work on my whole body? You're a plan. I doubt it's really that bad. Why are you so interested in me anyways? I'll go out with you just for a day if there are no strings attached. No strings attached? Yep, only for today. You gotta you remind me of myself. Wait, tell me you made me remember something. Yeah, Mandrake! Now Mandrake is also weak to fire, I believe.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Now, you can't have unlimited personas. I do believe at one point, there is a limit.
Alright.
But we're just gonna keep collecting until the game tells us to stop. Alright. Oh, okay. I like how sometimes you just get, like, stuck on an edge.
Show me your true form.
Dun, dun,
Now's our
dun.
chance to strike. Go! This one's weak to elect. Fire attacks are useless. Time for my persona. Zoro,
Wind. Baton pass to Ryuji.
Baton pass.
Lightning on this guy.
Enemy defeated. Go, give me more.
Baton pass to Joker.
Here
To
goes.
the second person.
We'll use Silky and Ice. So yeah, Joker's weaknesses will reflect the weaknesses of the persona he's using. And just like for enemies, if a player gets knocked down, the enemy gets a second attack.
Show me your true form.
Show me your true form!
Alright, the first move is ours.
Alright, so I do want to get Bicorn. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Morgana take this one out. We'll baton pass the Joker.
Okay.
Have Joker use ice. And then we're actually going to use a stun gun on this guy. Because that's what stun guns do. They do that giant lightning attack. Lend me your power. So that's your move. Then I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
I was only passing by and you roughed me up real bad. What's your deal anyhow? Something bad happened in your life? Something Sunny? Don't call me Sunny. It's not like that, buddy. Hey, you sure we're acting crazy back there? Come on, you're carrying weapons, looking to bra? Hey, are you treating me this way because of how I look? What's wrong with the way I look, huh? You're ugly. No, nothing's wrong, buddy. I mean, you're literally just a horse with two horns. I don't really see much wrong with it. Ah, you're pretty understanding, Sonny. I like the way you're thinking. Hey, I can't believe it. I remember now. I'm no shadow from this place. Yada, yada, yada. Bicorn. Yay! Oh, yep, look at that. Stock full. Alright, so Bicorn learns wind spells. That's what we need. Okay, so now we have to make the decision. I think let's get rid of something that like has a repeat. Okay, so Kate Sith has it has heat up. Hold the phone. So oh wait, no, that's the camera strap. Okay. So he has fire skills, but so does Jack-o'-lantern. And others, yeah, the physical skill also. Although, what's Tarkaja? Increases attack for one ally for 3 turns. I mean, we get Rakukaja here. Oh wait, no, that does defense. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say we get rid of, okay, so Jack-o'-lantern has Drain Fire, which is really good because if an enemy attacks Joker with a fire spell, Joker will be healed instead of hurt. However, it also has 2 weaknesses, whereas Kate Sith only has 1 weakness, but doesn't have that drain. Also, will resist lightning. So, I'm actually gonna take Kate Sith, if I'm gonna be honest. I say let's get rid of Jack-o'-lantern.
That's a new one, isn't it?
And keep Kate Sith for our fire spells.
All right.
Okay. Oh shit, that's right. Was that staircase really back there really a dead end? I'm starting to think it may not have been. Alright. Here we go.
This door won't open.
Yeah, certain doors are just false doors. I just like marking them on the map by just quickly interacting with them. Alrighty.
Shadow spotted.
So yeah, when
Show
you're
me your
running,
true
you also
form.
make more noise, so enemies are more likely to spot you. Bop, 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 bop.
Weakness. It's all too easy. I'll finish you.
Shit! I did not mean to use it on that. Oh well, I guess,
Persona! You're mine.
there we go.
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona.
And then we'll just switch over to Kate Sith and use fire.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you,
Losers.
Joker.
Alright, so...
Okay. Man, that was
Panther
easy.
can now put enemies to sleep. Nice.
It's somewhere.
Skills that instill status effects are actually quite good, because I think I already said this earlier, but when an enemy, you can do technical hits in this game. It was actually in previous games that the crit rate went up. In this game, it's a technical, where I'm assuming that means for a technical crit or something like that.
Feel it.
Doesn't do as much damage as a critical, but it still knocks enemies down, I believe. Or it has a chance to knock them down. It's not a guarantee. Alright, so...
It's a shadow.
Can we just
Watch out,
sneak
Joker.
by this guy? Is that possible? We don't have to fight every enemy we come across. Let's make sure that guy isn't looking at us. And there we go. Stealth! Alright, this guy is definitely gonna be a pain in the ass, so... Time for more murder!
Now's our chance to strike.
Alright, Eureka wins. Alright.
A spectacular victory.
Okay. I can feel
A
it.
stylish victory.
I'm thinking, I'm gonna be super embarrassed when we do get to, the thing we have to go to. Alright. Oh. Whoop. Open door.
Feels like I'm being watched. No way.
Turn around, buddy.
I'm not scared because I am strong.
Alright. I'm just gonna double check this, because, there is... Is this really a dead end? Am I just stupid? Oh. I am stupid. That's... Yeah, that's embarrassing.
Hey.
Yo, that guy looks like bad news. Yeah, but he does look pretty tough. Not only that, but it seems like he's more aware of his environment than the others. We'd better proceed with caution. Yep. He is definitely a mini-boss. Safe room. Alright, cool. I think we're still all pretty good, so...
Focus.
Let's continue.
I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
What, this guy?
Show me your true form.
I don't think we need this guy. Oh no, it's Incubus! Bedside Brute. That's mean. Alright, we're gonna try... I know these guys use fire, but we're gonna try using ice on them. Okay, ice does not work, but... I think if we just... This will do a technical, right? Yeah, technical! Alright, I guess I'll just try fire then. What? The demon! The literal demon is weak to fire. Cause that makes sense.
You're the best, Panther.
Lend me your power. Then let's talk. I can't just lend my power to some Joe Schmo.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
This shit's hilarious. Why are you so desperate? I want girls to like me. Girls? Is that the reason you hurt me like this? I don't know. I thought maybe a demon that is known for frickin' having sex with people, you know, an incubus, would frickin' appreciate that. I guess not. You know, if you think about it, I'm basically your senpai. Demons like the cold. I can relate. Yeah, I guess. I actually do prefer colder climates over hotter climates, in my opinion. Because when it's hot outside, it literally just drains your energy. And, like, if it's cold, I can just put more clothing on. Like, oh, it's a bit colder than it was yesterday. Let me put on, like, maybe another layer. Do you eventually start looking ridiculous with a ton of layers? Yes, but, like, it's never gotten that cold where I live. So, like, usually I need, like, 1, maybe 2 layers. Like, extra layers. Including, like, the initial layer, which is, like, my shirt. So, like, I can throw in, like, a jacket. Maybe if it's, like, even extra cold out. 1, I probably shouldn't be going outside. And 2, I could maybe put a hoodie underneath that. Warming up on a cold day is way better than cooling off on a hot day. Very true. Because when you cool off on a hot day, I want to go and, like, you know, I'm tired and I just want to sit down and relax. Oh, but guess what? If I want to sit down on my couch, I'm going to get my couch all sweaty now. And here's the thing, right? In my room, my couch is my bed. I sleep on a futon, people. Okay? My couch spreads out onto my bed, and that's what I sleep on. So I don't want to get my bed all sweaty. Like, that's just gross. Like, I sweat enough at night as is. So, like, I don't want to get my bed extra sweaty by just sitting on it. But, like, if it's cold out and I go inside, I then warm up. You know what I mean? And I have some pretty fond memories as a kid. You know, after playing out in the snow, I'll just sit there by the fireplace, just, like, relaxing, letting the fire burn away my fatigue. Quite literally. Like, it's, I don't know, I just feel like, another thing, like, people who are, like, I call them people who think very typical in that manner, because apparently liking the cold is a not very typical thing to think. But, like, people who, like, enjoy, like, oh, I love the summertime. Their holidays are typically also, like, their favorite holiday is typically Christmas as well. Okay? But, like, it's better for me because I prefer the winter over the summer. And guess what? Hey, winter is also when Christmas is. That's, like, the big holiday. You know what I mean? Like, commercialism is an all-time high. One feels cozy, the other feels like cooling off pasta where the pasta is me. Yeah, that's fair. And also, again, hot cocoa. I don't care, like, if you're someone who's like, oh yeah, I'll have a hot drink in the summer. I'm guilty of that too. I'll have hot coffees in the summer. But, like, you know, hot cocoa is something that, like, that's a staple of the winter time. I mean, the argument I heard was not liking icy roads or getting snow off your car. Okay. That's a solid argument, okay? Snow can be a bitch. Sometimes waiting for your windshields to defrost is also quite annoying. Understandable. Counter argument, I can't touch my fucking steering wheel in the summer, okay? I don't have a shaded location to park, so you know what happens? Whenever I go outside and it's sunny out, I get into my car, not only am I blasted with hot air, and so I just have to leave the door open while I'm sitting out in direct sunlight, you know, freaking sweating my balls off, letting all the hot air vent out of my car. Now, once I'm in my car, I proceed to touch the wheel, and what do you know, my hands are burning now. Because my car, of course, has a wheel with black, I don't think it's black leather, but it's the color of my steering wheel is black. So, of course, it's gonna, that thing's gonna get incredibly hot. And then I'm gonna be playing hot potato, yeah, exactly, playing hot potato with the wheel. You shouldn't be, you know, playing hot potato with your wheel. Oh yeah, solution to icy roads, stay home and play Minecraft. Exactly. Like, oh, icy roads? That's actually a very legitimate reason to not go to work. And half the time nowadays, like, companies let you work from home. Hell, we'll usually have classes from home those days, if that's the case as well. Like, even then, like, I say colder temperatures are way better than hot temperatures, because at least then, like, I'm not just have to bear the agony. Like, in cold temperatures, the things that people could consider annoyances are also, like, legitimate reasons as to why something may not be done. Like, it's not just, like, if I call my boss, right, and I say, hey, I can't show up to work today, the roads are icy, he'd be like, oh yeah, no, perfectly fine, work from home or something like that, right? But no, if I go and, like, say, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be late to work because I need to let my steering wheel cool off, he's gonna be like, no, get to work, get your ass in here. Like, I'm just saying that, like, colder weathers are not only a lot more convenient than hot weathers, but it's also just a lot more bearable in my opinion. Like, when you go into the extreme. I also just prefer colder temperatures over warmer temperatures because my body naturally is just bad at regulating heat. So my body tends to heat up a lot faster than it does for normal people. So hot weathers are even extra unbearable for me. Alright, what was he saying? Just thinking about hierarchy, you should be showing me a little more respect, shouldn't you? I guess you're right. You're really putting some effort into this, huh? Alright, cool, we got Incubus! I'm not a huge fan of Incubus, for obvious reasons. Although he does have Life Drain. He does have Life Drain. And Dream Needle. Dream Needle is another thing that Arsene can also learn as well, I believe. I say let's get rid of... Let's get rid of Mandrake. I mean, it's not really using any elements, so... Yeah, we're getting rid of Mandrake. Get out of here.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Da-da-da-da.
Alright.
Another thing, like,
Whoa! There's a strong
often or not, whenever I
ahead.
go into the topic of, like, warmer, like, temperatures and of, like, regions and stuff, I'll say, like, yeah, you know, if I wanna, like, if, you know, everything was right in the world and I could move wherever I wanted to, I would move to Alaska or something like that. Because it's nice and cold there for the majority of the year. And one thing a lot of people often say to me is, like, not the snow or icy roads. No. Often or not, people's complaint is, oh, but, you know, Alaska has, like, that, you know, sunlight for 24 hours, and I'm like, that sounds just, like, surreal as fuck, okay? That sounds surreal as fuck. That sounds awesome. And I don't know if you know this, I actually looked into this. In Alaska, they'll hold festivals when that happens. Like, they'll have a festival celebrating the 24 hours of sunlight. Like, it's not fucking Svalbard, where it's, you know, sunlight for half the year, you know what I mean? I will admit that's a little bit extreme, and would get a bit tiring, because, you know... But, like, for example, if it's only, like, twice a year, you know, you have, like, you know, it's sunlight for 24 hours, then on the other end of the year, it's nighttime for 24 hours. That's fine. That's bearable. You know what I mean? It's one day. One day isn't gonna be that bad. Alaska flexing how cool they are. Exactly! Because guess what? In Alaska, they'll also hold festivals and parties on those days. Like, people will celebrate the 24-hour, you know, daytime and 24-hour nighttime. Like, they'll have festivals, they'll have fairs, like, we can predict when that day is coming, so everything can be planned out. Like, you could have a fucking Ferris wheel come over for the 24-hour nighttime so you can, like, illuminate Main Street with it. Like, there's shit that people, like, people do. Like, it's not just everyone continues going about their life, but it's no longer night. It's like the sun doesn't set at, you know, 8 o'clock. Like, no. Like, people actually have fun. Like, they celebrate something like that. Like, that sounds awesome. Why is that a downside for most people? Not only that, but I recently learned that in certain areas of Alaska, they'll pay you to live there. Just because they're having an issue with having people live in Alaska. because apparently it's not a desired thing. Again, I feel like I'm in a bit of a minority with that opinion, because apparently a lot of people just really hate the idea of living in Alaska. But yeah, they'll pay you to live in certain areas of Alaska. Oh. We got caught!
How suspicious.
Is the shadow just gonna, like, respawn when, like... The beefcake book? Interesting. Nope! The shadow just disappeared. Get paid to live in it. To live the hermit life is the dream. Yeah, exactly! Now, I don't know if they pay you enough to, like, you know, afford to like, make house payments and stuff like that. But it's something. Like, I'm being paid to live there. Like, I don't know if it'd be enough to pay for my house payments, but it's better than, you know, getting paid nothing to live somewhere. I'm just saying, I don't see any downsides to all this.
It's almost scary how good I am.
So, yeah, I guess...
It can't take guns. It's weak to fire skills.
Oh, they're the weak to fire and light, I guess. Okay, that makes more sense then. But yeah, so, again, I guess I'm just weird, maybe, for thinking that. But again, I'm seeing nothing but positives in this. I don't think it's very weird. I feel like it's weirder to, like, want to move to Florida, where, like, you get eaten alive by bugs all the time. And it's humid as fuck, by the way. That's one thing. People are always complaining about how Florida has, like... It's so humid in Florida and stuff like that.
Okay.
Getting paid to live somewhere is and secluded versus not getting paid to live somewhere mid. Exactly! Especially with the increase of remote work. Yeah, exactly. So, because of the increase of, like, remote work becoming more of, like, the status quo and stuff like that, it's not like I would have to even, like, shovel snow off my car every morning. Because for all I know, I might not even be leaving that morning. I might not even have to leave my house ever, except to, like, get food and shit. Because, again, I'm going to college for graphic design, which I don't know if you know this, but graphic design can be done from home. Granted, would it eliminate a lot of distractions if I was in an office space? Like, say, a graphic design studio? Yes. But it would definitely, you know... I can work from home with graphic design is what I'm saying. Humidity is awful. It is. It is the worst. That's what people always complain about when it comes to, like, heat and temperature, stuff like that. It's like, oh, the humidity. And then they idolize Florida. Like, Florida is nothing but humid. And I've been to Florida, alright? I've been to Florida. It was hot as fuck down there. I hated it. Florida's one large swamp, by the way. I don't know, like... Okay, have you guys know that... I know I was talking about Disney earlier. Disney spends so much money to put in methods so that there isn't a mosquito problem in their parks. You know what would also be a solution to your mosquito problem in your parks? Don't live in a fucking swamp! How about that? Florida should just float away already. Give the US bottom surgery. Yo, new bottom surgery just dropped Florida leaves. The bogs are neat though. I mean, for tours and stuff, I guess the bogs were kind of nice to, like, look at. But again, it's like, I would visit Florida, but I would never want to live there. Like, living there is a big no-no for me.
That should have done it.
It would just be way too hot. Another pro of cold, less bugs, especially mosquitoes. Oh my god, yes. Because bugs can't survive in the cold. Granted, you know, people are like, oh, aren't you a bug? Fuck no, I'm an arachnid! Also, spiders do survive in the cold. It is absolutely insane. Like, if you look up, like, the amount of shit spiders can do, insane. Also, oh wait, we're not high enough of a level for this guy. Alright, all-out attack. So yeah, cold has less mosquitoes and such. Can we just like, oh no, I was like, can we just stack status effects? Alright, use wind on electric. Isn't that a technical? Okay, guess not. Ha! Suck it. There's some wicked spiders I've seen in cold places. Furthest I've gone is New Hampshire, and they got spiders everywhere. Exactly. I visited Vermont over winter break last semester, and the cabin we were staying at had a ton of well, not a ton of spiders.
Okay.
I didn't see any spiders personally, which is a shame. But I did see like signs of spiders. Like I would see their webs, cobwebs. I guess kind of count. I think cobwebs are slightly different from like typical spider webs though. I don't know the exact details along that matter. I know I probably should, given that I am a spider myself, but you know what? I went to Maine and they had a good amount of webs too. Exactly. So like spiders, they survive in everywhere. All right, let's get that squared away. Spiders are literally, you'll find them literally everywhere. So with that said, like, you know, I would not have an issue like living in somewhere like Alaska. Although I feel like the only issue I would have would be more of a personal issue as an LGBT person myself. It would mostly be with the fact that Alaska is a very red state. Because Alaska is so separate from the rest of the nation, I don't want to say they got full of themselves, but like, Alaskans, yeah, solution, Canada. I was getting to that. So, you know, because Alaska's an incredibly red state, I feel like I might, I might encounter a little bit of homophobia and transphobia as a trans person, and just as an LGBT person in general. Alaska's a very red state because, again, they're separate from the rest of the United States, and they just can kind of get away with their own shit. Which, I mean, good for them. They hold festivals for a 24-hour day, which, again, is badass. But, so you said Solution Canada. And I have looked into that, and Canada has actually been rated like some of the, like, the best country for people in the LGBT community. And I'm like, oh, so that sounds awesome. The only downside, you know, you're not paid to live in Canada. However, right? Hear me out. It's like that literally everywhere else. That was just a bonus points for Alaska.
I can feel it.
In my opinion. What's this? I said something strange about this book too.
Suspicious.
It is the King book. Alright, so with that said, like, so I also read somewhere that like Alaska will also, not Alaska, Canada will help a lot of like LGBT people move there. Like they'll actually go out of their way to like help and be more welcoming because they've observed the, you know, homophobia, transphobia that exists within America, and like, hey, we're willing to like take you guys in here where it would be safe for you guys, and we'll even help you adjust and everything like that. I don't know if that would include financially, but either way, it's better than nothing. So,
Joker.
I'm just saying that, you know, Canada's looking pretty good. Yeah, support is still support. So it's better than nothing. And not only that, but...
Is this...
Titles don't have any rhyme or reason. Oh, yeah, okay.
So...
What was that? Yeah. So, you know, Canada will also, like, support many LGBT people in moving to the country. And Canada's also beautiful. Oh, yeah. Like, I visited Niagara Falls when I was real young. And I know Niagara Falls is, like, right on the border, but we were on the Canada side of Niagara Falls, so I have been in another country before.
I can feel it.
And it was absolutely beautiful. I know Niagara Falls is, like, basically Canada's version of the Grand Canyon, where it's, like, the one, like, natural landmark that, like, everyone talks about. But, I mean, there's a reason. Niagara Falls is fucking beautiful. And so that's why, like, if Canada's, like, if Niagara Falls reflects the rest of Canada, like, again, it's such a beautiful country. And I think the only downside is probably the French. Because Canada is basically if America was founded by the French. So, you'd have to put up with a little bit of Frenchness. But once you get past that, you get to have your milk in bags. So, I see that as a... Yeah, exactly, see? Although, I do hear that Toronto is relatively more on the American side. But that's also, like, the one city that, like, everyone talks about in regards to Canada.
It's all pics of her?
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. Thanks. If anything, I feel even more motivated to do this now.
French are an issue.
I'm sure it'll feel awful, but we should search this room.
Not
there
the
has to
French.
Be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
Anything but the French. There's something in here. He's hiding. Yep, right over here. It's another map. So yeah, I think this dude had like, yeah, he has a ton of pictures of
He
She-Ho.
went through all the trouble to hide it here after all.
I guess we'll take it then.
Wait, there's something under the metal too.
It's a map. Oh, we got a medal.
It's a different map from the one we have. This is lucky. Let's take it with us. Aha!
So is it gonna tell us where the treasure is?
Yeah, look. It has to be here.
That's a weird shaped building. Could it be a tower or something?
Probably. It's a
Considering
castle
our
after
current
all.
position, I'd say we're about halfway there.
About halfway there. We're halfway through the dungeon.
Let's hurry over there.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves. Let's keep exploring.
We calculate the
Take
best
breaks
way to
when you
pace
need to,
ourselves.
Joker.
I'm still doing it all in one run. Alright, so... Uh-oh, there's a guard. Hey, what are you doing? Damn it, of course they spot us now. If we want to head back, we have to go through this guy. Time to make a path. So... Whoa! Oh, it's an unstable shadow.
Oh, is that?
What's up with that one? It's mumbling to itself, but it's not making any moves.
Be careful. If my prediction is correct, that one's a bit problematic for us.
Alright, I'll go take care of it.
Just be careful.
Be careful, Ryuji. You should have used your persona, damn it. 32 horn. Oh, yeah. Whoa.
What the hell?
It started moving after we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected. Once we take it down... Hey, you two, watch this!
See it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes.
It exploded?
I'll explain later. Focus on the battle for now.
Yep, disaster shadows. I think like they drop items and stuff like that, but you want to like kill them on the first blow. If not, at least knock them down. Anyways, so, oh, okay, hold up. What's this?
There's another one like from earlier. Haphazard attacks on it will only make things tougher for us. It's probably best to take it down fast by striking its weakness and getting it to blow up. Alternately, we could put it to sleep or make it unable to move, then just deal with it later.
I've never done that. Out of all my experience playing Persona, I have never done that. I've always hit them with their weakness first thing first. Bam! Alright, so as I was talking earlier, Canada has shown themselves to be like very open and like accepting to its like LGBT community and people like that. And one argument when I have brought this up to other people, vibing to the background music. So I have one argument I've received from people when I've said that is like, oh, but you'd have to immigrate to a new country. I'm like, yeah, I'm immigrating to a new country that would actually let me fucking exist. How about that? But of course I can't say that to some people because I am not indeed fully out. But hey, at least I'm able to do this, and I am out to most of my friends as well, which has definitely been a huge help in of its own right.
Joker!
Yeah, support! If we activate this device, we should be able to open the door. Let's use the metal.
Alright!
Sweet, looks like it worked. Oh, we keep going. This must lead somewhere important. Oh yeah, I have finished the Sunny D, so I am moving on to my Sierra Mist. Speaking of support, a friend of mine actually did get me the Sierra Mist because I am not living in the college dorms, and because of that, I did not receive any meal plan, and I just had to I had to buy all my own food. And that's no issue, but like a friend had offered me to like use one of their meal swipes to get a snack for me. I'm like, oh hell yeah, I will not turn down free food. I'm sorry, but this area is clearly a trap, right? All the gates and shit. Oh, here we go. It's the Central Hall. Or the Grand Hall, I guess would be the correct term.
Joker!
Hold on, Joker. This place is huge, yet there are no guards? That seems suspicious. Sus. But the treasure's up ahead, right? We don't got a choice, but keep going. I guess that's true, but we need to make sure we're ready for whatever might be ahead. What do you think, Joker? Should we continue onward? Let's go. So there is actually a mini-boss in this area. Whoa.
Wait, was that the gym?
We're in the gymnasium.
I get it. The gym's some kind of holy place for him. He's a god there.
So this is a cathedral. Got it. We are now in the cathedral part of the castle.
I can't believe he can think like that. Especially after what he did to Shiho.
God, that bastard makes me so freaking sick. Just you wait, Kamoshida.
I see.
I see.
So you're the ones who tampered with the library.
You tampered with the library.
It
Oh, wait a
seems my
second.
time waiting
Fuck.
here has paid off.
That's the thing. He doesn't think a lot. Yeah. Kamoshida does not think a lot. Fuck, I forgot. They added a piece of extra loot in this game. We had is the beefcake book. We picked that up. I need to go back because there's a extra bit of treasure with the beefcake book that we picked up.
King Kamoshida.
I knew this would happen. Well, we don't have a choice. Let's take it down.
Take it down. Dun, 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 dun. This is Archangel, I believe.
Look, he's trying to do something. It's important to guard if you think you're in danger.
It's important to guard to think if you're in danger. Alright, I guess this is when we all guard. Oh, all he did was just...
Persona!
Oh, so he just boosted his attack. Archangel is weak... Is he weak to curse? It's worth a shot. No. Wind, I highly doubt it. Yeah. Lightning. Okay, he resists lightning. How about fire? Resist fire. Got it. Shit! Okay! Alright, that is not good. Okay, do we have anyone who resists physical damage? I didn't think so. Alright, fuck, man, that's... Okay, Shit, what other weaknesses? I don't think he has a weakness. Oh shit, you're right, 'cause this is a scripted story segment too. So he might not even have a weakness. We haven't tried ice yet. I'm gonna try ice. I'm gonna have Morgana. Hold up. Is Morgana going next?
What's the plan?
Morgana is going next. Okay. So I'm gonna have Morgana revive Panther.
You're mine.
With a yeah.
I don't see a weakness.
Okay, so if this dude does have a weakness, it's probably psionics or nuclear. Which we do not have access to. Definitely not weak to bless, because he's a fucking angel. Anyways, alright, Revivadrin. Yes, revive. Since Ryuji used a move that was resisted by the enemy, we're just gonna have him use a healing item on Panther.
That's a big help.
Alright, Panther, try putting this guy to sleep. No, he blocked that. Of course he did. He's composed.
I don't see a weakness.
Okay.
Persona!
I think our best bet is just to do our hardest hitting moves that he does not resist. No, let's see. Are you going to resist, gun moves? No, okay. Well, in that case, guns do a fair amount of damage. I will admit that. Now, Panther, we'll have her, resists fire,
I don't see a
so...
weakness.
No, we haven't done a melee yet. Panther also has a low chance of burning somebody with it. Okay, so he did a charge. So we should probably block for that. We saw what happened when he didn't.
Pretty good.
Alright, so... a lot better! Morgana didn't get one-shotted, so I feel like we're definitely making progress. Okay, he's a little bit over half health. What's the Sudi do? Here's burn, freeze, and shock. Okay. Alright, so this guy resists gun damage, which is the closest thing we have to resisting physical. Not only that, but he also has a healing spell, so we're going to use that on Morgana.
Thank you.
Morgana's gonna need a little bit more healing, though. He resists wind.
I don't see a weakness.
He does not resist wind, so we are going to use that. And we're just gonna have Panther heal Morgana then. Meanwhile, lunge.
Good thinking.
Alright, he's composed. Which means he's gonna do another... Alright. I'm gonna get Joker up to full health. Just because, again, if Joker ends up going down, it's instant game over. Then... Okay. My watch just notified me how I achieved a fitness goal. Do not know how. I am very much not working out. Okay, so we did a charge. So if we all guard, I think the only one who would probably go down would be Ryuji. He's not at full health. Okay. Panther's good. Let's heal Panther. Wind. Lunge. And then do another heal on yourself. You're gonna need that, Panther. He's composed, so we can do another attack phase. I say let's heal Ryuji, so in case Ryuji gets hit, he'll probably survive. Morgana, Wind, Ryuji, Lunge. I'm gonna have Panther just do a normal attack. Alright, now he's charging. Alright. Alright. We'll probably be able to get him down in this round, but I just want to... I want to prep just in case that doesn't happen. Alright. Well... we got him! We killed Archangel. Angel. Archangel. Or Archangel. Right? That's how it's pronounced? Archangel. Didn't realize those things could be that tough. Yeah, it looks like he's making a concerted effort to stop us now. Joker, I've helped you learn a few different things so far, but there's no more time for lessons. I'll compile some info to know for battle, so be sure to look at it later. Oh shit, we're surrounded. What should we do? Head back? No, the treasure is definitely up ahead, and there has to be a path to it somewhere. See anything that can help us zip by here? Keep your eyes sharp. Ooh. Yeah, grabbing onto the freaking statue.
Nice.
Whew, that was close. Good going, Joker. That was some expert grappling. And now we can investigate this area. Let's get to it. Alright. So, just jump down here.
I can feel it.
Alright, so they're actually... the guards didn't disappear. They still are patrolling this area. Can't hide right there either. Can hide right here, though. So we just... yeah, look at this. Bruh, how do you not see this? Don't forget the thing you wanted to go back for. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do here. It was on the other side of the cathedral. But, like, how do you not see me? Like, this is... this is literally Sneak 100. Alright, so we do have to go back to the library. Invis boy. Alright, so let's stop at here. So we can use one of those,
Well...
no, I did not want to talk to the team.
Yeah! What are your thoughts? Okay, let's go.
No, I wanted to use a healing item.
Well...
Okay. So I wanted to use, a stamina kit here, so we can restore our stamina.
What are your thoughts?
And then, I think we should
Let's
be
go.
good. Actually, you know what?
Well...
I don't often use, the healing IVs very often, because I just
What
end
are
up
your thoughts?
forgetting. So we're just gonna do it while we have them.
Ready?
Continuing further.
Focus.
Alright, back to the library, let's go. I think it's in the hallway
I
somewhere.
have something.
There's like a bookshelf that we can put it in. And it
I'll reveal your
unlocks
true
like
form.
something. I don't know. I forget. But I know that
Now
it was
for
important.
This one's weak to electricity.
weak to electricity, you say?
Never mind.
Yeah, it's Mad Marsh Horse. That is definitely not its name. Stun gun!
Looking cool, Joker!
Looking cool, Joker!
Pixie! You're mine.
Bam! Oh, hey, look at that. I didn't even need to use stun gun. Lend me your power. Then let's talk. Once me understand you, me lend you my power.
Seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
Me not make excuses, me lost, so pay me consequences. Me am really in soup now. Do you want? Me am ready if you want to grill me so. I'll mince ya. If you do, make it fast. Me want the suffering to be over quick. Young human, me see you make effort to talk to me. There's something you want to say to me, right? I want you. Just like, just putting it out blatantly there, buddy. Let me touch your paw. I want to see those toe beans. Do you have toe beans? There's a line you not can cross. We not have that kind of relationship. Oh, so you can't show me if you have toe beans or not? I want to see the toe beans. I'm sad now. I wanted toe beans. I mean, it is a horse, so it's probably not gonna have toe beans. But you never know. You never know.
I am thou, thou art I.
God, someone's probably gonna draw that now. It's a horse with fucking toe beans. That's both terrifying, but I also want to see it. Alright, we got Kelpie! What is its background? A horse-like fairy of Celtic folklore that lives by the water. It drowns those who ride on it, but it's a valuable mount if you can tame it. I see! So it's the Celtic equivalent of a kappa. Nice to know. Okay, so Kelpie does know wind spells, which is something that I believe Bicorn was gonna learn later on. But Kelpie already knows them, so we're just gonna release Bicorn. We're getting rid of one horse, we're getting a new one. Horse moment.
Alright. I can feel it.
Alright, so let's...
I spotted a strong...
Here it is.
Hmm?
Huh? You found something. Muscle glory, macho muscles. God, everything here is all about being ripped. That guy's totally in love with his muscles. Gross. Insert Beefcake book. So that's where you're gonna try that book? Huh? Huh? Is that one no good here? Maybe there's something stuck in that spot. Why don't you try reaching in there, Skull? Oh, there is some in here. There we go. Oh, sweet. You can have it. Protein.
Yeah.
No secret switches in the bookshelf, but we did get something useful out of it. I'd still call that a win. An extra pat on the back for Joker for scoring every last corner of this hall. Keep that up as we progress through the palace, alright? Now let's get back to the infiltration. Oh shit. Hold up, what level are we now? 8. Okay, we need to be level 9 to get Eligor. Actually, was there a safe room down there? Could we just, like, fast travel back? There's a shadow that way. Oh, wait, no! We got there through the different freaking
So let's be cautious.
staircase. It gets people to ride it and then runs into the water and drowns them because they are stuck to its back, but they are literal seahorses. They are seahorses! Now, I was thinking because, like, Kappas were Japanese yokai that, if found by the water, would grab you and drag you into the ocean, causing you to drown. It would then proceed to eat your corpse, I believe. I think, because if you search up like Kappas in like not footage, like yo cotton 4K. No, if you like look up like photos, like old paintings and such of Kappas, Like, there's some pretty graphic shit out there. Like, they were ruthless. So, I think Kappas would drown you and then eat you. And I do remember from one source I was, reading from, that they had a particular taste. They liked eating humans, but their favorite meal was children. Which, I'm gonna be honest, gotta get the FBI up in here for that, right? Can't go around eating children. That's just a big no-no. Should be eating people in general, but the fact that even the Japanese thought to specify children, Kelpies just, whoever gets on their back, they ain't picky. That's fair. And I don't think it... Well, okay, Persona didn't mention anything about Kelpies, eating people. I'm assuming because the Kelpie is a fairy based on, Celtic mythology. And it's... Well, not based on. It is Celtic mythology. I'm assuming because it's a fairy based on horses that it's an herbivore like a horse. Although, granted... mythology doesn't always have to follow that.
I have something.
Because last I checked, Medusa didn't have to eat mice all the time. Just saying. Although, actually, I would not be surprised. Okay, actually, that would probably be some adorable artwork now that I think about it. If, like, Medusa... No, they eat people? Oh, of course they eat people. Honestly... Okay. That makes sense. What's up with mythology and having monsters that just eat people? Like, that makes me, like, convinced that, like, vor fetishes have always existed. You know what I mean? Like... Like, there's so much mythology of creatures eating people, right? That, like, it has to be rooted some legends say they target kids, but others say it's not picky. Okay. Well, often or not, like, legends and folklore like that were made to, scare lessons into children. Which is why, often or not, a lot of these, like, folklorish monsters and stuff often or not target children. Because it's meant to teach them a lesson. Like, hey, maybe don't go playing around in random ponds and bodies of water. You know what I mean? Like, they want to teach a lesson to the children, like, hey, don't, you know, go swimming in random ponds of water because you might drown. But you can't always just tell children that. So instead, you'd scare them thinking, there's a monster that's gonna fucking eat you. It was more to scare kids from going out past curfew or going against parents. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Fear is a powerful motivator. Exactly. Fear is an incredibly powerful motivator, and that's why a lot of folklore includes scary monsters. Typically, that would eat you and would often have preference in children. Not because that, you know, these monsters were pedophiles, but because they were made to, you know, scare children into behaving. Although, in hindsight is 2020, you can see how weird that may sound. We need to break that trend of by making that vegan teacher into an ancient Greek monster. Yes! She targets all animal farms and such. It's a method of teaching people to keep an extra eye on their, livestock. She has a kid who isn't vegan. Honestly, I don't blame her kid, because that sounds like hell. I'm sorry, but like, as someone who, like, I fucking love meat so much. Not only that, but like,
How suspicious.
just animal products in general. Like, eggs are in almost everything. So is milk. Like, if I were to go vegan, I'd have to give up ranch. Because I don't know if you know this, but ranch isn't vegan. I think so anyway. I'm not surprised. I actually think I have seen stuff about that. It was a post done by her child, actually, I believe. It was like, man, I can't... It's like, what celebrity parent do you have? And it's like, guys, I got that vegan teacher, and they showed like a family photo. Now, I don't know if it's just like a that vegan teacher look-alike, or if it's like actually that vegan teacher, but like, no one was really arguing with them in the comments. There's so much good stuff that isn't vegan. Exactly. Although Scott Pilgrim did teach me that being vegan gives you superpowers, but chicken isn't vegan though, so that is quite unfortunate. You might be able to get to the other side by using your grappling hook here. Even if I wanted to go vegan, I feel like I couldn't afford the marked up vegan alternatives. I know, right? It's so expensive. It is ridiculous. Especially because like some vegans have like kosherized laws is the best way I can. It's so when something's kosher, it's like it hasn't come in contact with like pigs and stuff like. I know it's not specifically pigs, but like pigs are the biggest culprit. But like some vegans will be like, oh no, if my lettuce even got near animal meat, I'm not eating it. It's like, why are you kosherizing your lettuce? It's leaves, man. Just shut up and eat it. Like, I don't judge you if you're vegan or anything like that. Like, eat whatever you want to eat. Like, go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. Especially because, like, you know, I guess it might just be your taste at the end of the day. But, like, me like, don't, like, be like that vegan teacher where you're yelling at people, like, screaming at them, being a total Karen because they're not vegan. Like, that is just ridiculous. And even if I wanted to go vegan, I feel like I couldn't afford... Oh, wait, okay. Why'd that pop up second time on my screen? Alright. Room feels different from everyone else we've seen so far.
And there's something super suspicious over there.
Super suspicious? Hold up. Are you saying it's kind of sus, Ryuji?
That's... Come on, follow me.
It's... sus. What is it? My god. It's a sus seed.
What is this?
It's a sus skull.
Just what I thought. A will seed.
A will seed. No, it's the sus seed now. Ryuji called it suspicious. It's a sus seed now.
Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original forms due to their rulers' cognitions. When such distortions coalesce into form, this is the result. I call it a will seed.
A will seed.
Distortions coalesce?
The sus seed.
Should I try explaining that again?
Just forget it. That's a will seed. Moving on.
So, what do we do with it?
We take it. It may not be as prized as a treasure, but it's still quite the rare find. Making it ours will only do us good. I think.
Is it really okay to take it?
Yeah, you just walk up and grab it.
Nothing shitty better happen when you take it. Like some trap going off, or we all end up cursed.
Yo, Indiana Jones? I'll give it a try anyway. It's literally just a seed. Like... Okay. I'm not the only one who thinks that is a fucking potato. When he's holding it and like you see the backside of the sus seed, it looks like a potato, right? Like I can't be the only one who thinks that.
I guess nothing happened?
There are more of these around here somewhere.
Yeah?
As far as I can tell, there are 2 of them left.
Is it a potato? It is a potato. And excuse me, that smirk, sir? Oh yeah.
How can you tell?
Friggin' Joker is so fucking smug
like how
when he gets a
dogs
potato.
Oh, but you're a cat.
I am not a cat!
I am not a cat! I am Morgana! Let's keep moving. Like...
I just seem like a cat.
The only time he yells at On. Oh yeah, the will seed also does heal you to full, I believe. Or I think it's just 30%. either way, it heals you and restores your SP. So it is something that is. It has its use going out of your way for it.
A treasure chest.
Not only that, but I think if you get all 3 of them, you get an amulet that has like a really good ability. Each of them do something different for each palace. So there's 3 will seeds per palace. But each palace has a different set of will seeds. And each of them equally useful in my opinion. And I think you can also upgrade the amulet as well. But with that said, we can't upgrade necessarily yet. 1, we have to get all 3 of them, and then 2, you know, I think you have to go to the. You have to unlock a certain part of Mementos, which Mementos is something that Morgana mentioned earlier.
I can feel
That enemy was really weak.
Mementos is kind of like an infinitely generated dungeon, or I guess procedurally generated dungeon that is seemingly infinite. It isn't, but it seemingly is.
I have something.
So it's just like an auto-generated dungeon. It's okay. The Mementos theme gets really repetitive if you ask me, but that's because like you end up spending so much time at Mementos. Because there's side quests to do in there and other shit. There's also like a ton of loot. Like Mementos is like where you make like half your money. You know what I mean?
Finish it.
Alright, so this guy's weak to ice.
You're mine.
Bam! Can we at least like get money from the guy? Wow! Asshole! Alright. Screw you, man.
Shadow's weaknesses.
Oh, so he blocks gun. Okay, nice of that. Uses fire. Shit! Okay! That could have ended very poorly. How dare he not give us money when we mug him? I agree, right? I feel like it's just like common courtesy. Okay, this is becoming a serious problem. Screw you, free spray.
Serves you right.
Nice going, Skull. Okay, guys.
How is he not dead from that? Oh my god. Alright. Give me the lunch money. Give me your fucking lunch money, buddy. So, unlike other Persona games, when an enemy kills an opponent and leaves, and like you end the battle and the person is still at 0 HP, they're actually revived to 1 HP, as you can see here. Still not great, but it's something. Yeah, so protein restores 30% of your HP, but it also does something else. Protein will increase the strength, I believe. Not strength. So later in the game, you can actually like work out, and we do get to see Joker shirtless, which I'll give a huge warning because it is awesome. But anyways, Joker will do these workouts, and basically you can take a protein. I think is it before or after the workout? Either way, it'll double the benefits that you get from it. Exactly! Exactly! We get to see Joker shirtless later in the game. It's awesome. Shirtless anime man? He is a shirtless anime man. Alright. So, we'll use one of those and one of these. There we go. Alright.
Oh.
So protein is nice to have. Excuse? Yeah! We get to see Joker shirtless.
Okay.
And also working out. Although I think when you work out at the gym for the first time is a really funny scene. I don't want to spoil it. I'm not going to spoil when he goes to the gym for the first time, because something hilarious happens, and I don't want to spoil it because it's going to ruin it for all y'all. This is one thing I refuse to even go into further detail about.
You notice?
Humor and Joker? Yes. Don't worry, I actually do want to do the gym very soon, actually, because it will be a huge help. Hey, take a look at that! Oh, that matches up with the map. There's no doubt that's the tower we're headed for. So the treasure's up there! Hell yeah, we did it! So where's the entrance? There. Ah, not again. It's no surprise that security would be tight around here. But as they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go, Joker. I mean, we can use our grappling hook to just kind of skip all of this.
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
So, fun thing, I don't know if you guys knew this, but, in the original game, in original Persona 5, you did not have the grappling hook. So you had to go through that entire section, which I remember being a pain in my ass. So, I believe there is a will seed real close here. I think if we go over this way and keep going down, I believe. No, this isn't it. Although this is somewhere we do have to go to. There's another will seed nearby. Yeah. So this would be the path that we would have taken if we had gone up the usual route.
I can feel it.
I think the only thing there is to gain over here is probably this barrel. And that's about it. Oh yeah, and this one. But other than that, I don't really think there is. Is there anything else down here? Like a chest or something? I don't think there was. It's just two really powerful enemies. Alright. Let's get a will seed. I do know there is one right around here. My first playthrough, Persona 5 Royal, I remember having so much trouble getting this freaking will seed because I'm like, how do you get it? How do you get this stupid will seed? And as it turns out, like it's literally like beneath, it's literally like under your nose. It's insane. Let's go down here.
Then
I can sense a will seed. Yes, you can, Morgana. There is a vent right here, so we're gonna be venting again. Why isn't my... There we go. I'm like, why isn't my soundboard going? Venting. I should just get, like, the venting sound effect. Vent.
There's a treasure chest.
Bam. Alright, so we just grapple hook up to here. Grapple hook up to there. Typically, will seeds you have to grapple to.
Kamoshida's will seeds, huh?
Among Us for seed.
Let's take it first.
So typically will seeds will be after a grapple location because the will seeds are also new to Royal, along with the grapple. So they made it so that the potato. It looks like a potato.
Yes, that's a second will seed.
So, anyways, the sus seeds were added in Royal, and so they kind of wanted. They were added. I'm assuming they were added like last minute or something like that, because almost all of the sus seeds like locations are like. It really does look like a potato. It does. All of the sus seeds locations are like ones that you would grapple to. Like you typically use the grapple to get there, which makes me think that they were like a late addition, and they're like, okay, just slap like a a new area that you just have to grapple to into the dungeon. We can't bother adjusting the map at the moment because it was like a last-minute addition. That's what makes me think it is, because they were very lazily placed in there, given that 90% of the will seeds are found through grappling. And the only ones that aren't, the only times where you don't use grapple to get to the sus seed is in the 8th, not the 8th, the extra palace. So in Persona 5 Royal, they added a new palace to the game, like an entirely new palace. And that new palace has its own will seeds, of course. And because the entire new palace was made with the grapple in mind and everything like that, with the will seeds in mind as well, the will seeds are actually placed. Some you gotta grapple to, but not all of them, unlike what we will see here. Extortion is getting stronger.
It's somewhere.
So yeah, so the majority of the will seeds you actually find through using the grapple hook, which makes me think that it was a last-minute addition, and they couldn't really be bothered to add any like new locations, and decided, fuck it, throw in a grapple location there.
I have something.
Huh? What's this? The hell? Is it a trap? Joker! Oh wait, no. It could be a hidden room. Let's check it out, Joker. So, one thing I also don't like about Kamoshida. All this shit. Like, holy hell, man. Come on. Like, he really do need to go to horny jail. Just, yeah, there we go. Like, this man is too horny for his own good.
It's somewhere.
Bam. Alright. I do believe there actually is a will seed in this area as well somewhere. Oh. He needs the bonk. He really does. What the heck? This is disgusting. Either way, it's kind of strange that this would be our dead end. Not necessarily! It's a two-way painting. Yo, Minecraft paintings be like? It's the entrance hall. Have you forgotten? I didn't realize we would end up here.
Notice?
Hey, look. There used to be a ton of soldiers wandering around, but I don't see any of them now. Yeah, and now we can go up this way. Grab this. Pull these. Yeah, get rid of those bars. Just for future backtracking, just in case. Hey, look at that! What's this? That's probably gonna do a thing. Oh, something's moving. Are those gears?
Oh, nice
I
observation.
see. I bet we can access an area we couldn't before. Good eye, Joker. Alright, and then we can go... Alright, that's a door we just cannot access.
This door won't open.
Alright, let's open that. Just for easier traversal in the future. And then... You hear that, like, little jingling noise? It's like, it means there's a chest nearby.
Focus.
So there's something... around here. Right? I'm like, there's gotta be, like, something... Somewhere. Oh, you know what? It's probably, back through here. Yeah. Right? Nope. Okay, well...
Do you think...
Oh, I get it now.
Alright! Down another elevator. So I think this... Is this... Yeah, this leads to a will seed as well.
Do you think... Joker?
Yeah, this leads to another will seed. And this is like one of the few ones that don't have a grapple getting there.
Hey.
But I feel this one was just more convenient than anything. Hey, over there. That finding door. We probably need to get in there, but it's guarded pretty well.
Man.
Right again, I can sense a will see beyond that door, but it's gonna be rough. We are all at full health, so I say let's just do it. Fuck it, let's just do it.
Now.
Looks like this one's gonna be extra tough, Joker. Are we doing this now? We sure are. There you are. You're not taking another step.
What?
I guess we'll just have to step on you first. Let's do this. On. Never say that again. Especially against the penis slime. This game is rated M for a reason, people. Although, actually, I do remember fighting the penis slime in the original Persona 5. So I think there's just a different treasure back here. I think it was just like a large chest or something like that. Inflicted the shock! Alright. Well, I think fire is its weakness, right? Well, let's try ice anyways, because fire did not work. Jesus. Okay. Wind does a technical of electricity, right? No! The Torn, King of Desire. Lunge! Oh no, it's physical! That's right. There are too many people that would accept that offer, so please don't say that again. Exactly! Alright, so... I think... Right, because you risk... Yeah, you risk the shock being transferred if you do a physical attack, but it's also a technical. Although this'll probably kill him. No? Alright.
Panther's shocked! Persona! She can't move!
That is a huge shame. It's an even larger shame that we're probably gonna kill this guy right here, right now. Which is why I'm going to use an attack that he's not going to resist. Oh, look at that! He's resist literally everything so far, except melee. Well, in that case, lunge. Ooh, and a critical, too. I mean, I feel like the lunge was a bit unnecessary. Not the lunge. The critical was a bit unnecessary. It is nice that we're now level 9, because we could probably go back and get ourselves Bareth, which was the knight on the horse persona. Hell yeah, let's let the will seat and get out of here. I'm so done with this place. Exactly! I'm not a huge fan of the penis slime either. Don't worry, it gets worse, because later on in the game, there's a persona that is literally just a penis. It's a giant penis with tentacles, may I add. If that sounds like something you'd want to see... Oh, hold up. The potatoes are fusing! Fuse the potatoes! Fuse the potatoes! Irish potato famine. Those potatoes look past the ripe. Whoa, what the hell was that? It got all... And I don't even know how to describe it. Potato salad. Oh, actually, you know what? Actually, that is a lot better. Potato salad. Come on, Mona. You never told us what these will seeds will do. So that's what happens. I never expected that. I mean, I expected anything... I never expected anything less than that to happen. Now, that's our Mona. Always on top of shit. Yep, definitely. Definitely on top of it. Totally wasn't making it up as he went. What really matters is the power I'm sensing from it. Maybe it could give us an upper hand somehow in the future.
Huh?
Wait, we're just taking it? I'm not totally sure that's a great idea.
Listen up.
A phantom thief makes use of any available tool to accomplish a mission. Who knows what we'll find next if we find ourselves in a situation where this could be useful. Let's see what it can do. Alright, so... It is indeed a potato salad. And it is a, it's an accessory. Here it is, the breeze ring. It just gives you the skill Garu. It literally just gives you the skill Garu. It allows the wind spell that Mona always uses. It literally just gives it to that person. So, like, it doesn't matter, like, if you give it to Joker, it doesn't matter what persona you're using, you're gonna have Garu. Give it to someone who wouldn't normally be able to use wind, they can use Garu now. So, the downside being it does take up their accessory slot, so at the moment I want that to be our camera strap. I might have it, I might give it to, like, Ryuji when we're fighting the boss.
I can feel it.
But, we'll see, we'll see. With that said, was there anything else we need to do down here? I could have sworn there was more that you have to do down here, but I could be wrong.
I have something.
Alright, so. The flow's collapsing.
Joker! A treasure chest!
A treasure chest! Yeah, and there's only one way in either, because... Yoink.
Oh!
It's locked. A lockpick! Alright, who's gonna be next to us this time? Ryuji. I like it whenever it's, Morgana.
I have something.
Alright. Alright, so this guy is the same level as us,
Show me your
so
true
I
form.
feel like we'll be fine. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, Twilight Prostitute? Oh, I did not know this was their name. Also, with us saying how bad Kamoshida is, he is a tutorial. Like, does that mean it gets worse than this guy? Okay. Kamoshida, I feel like, is... He's one of the worst guys. The other guys get a lot worse, but in different aspects. Kamoshida is just a really, really shitty guy. Like, don't get me wrong, all the other ones, except for one of them, one, their palace was made because depression, is not their fault, but, like, everything else, all the other people who are, like, just more, like, corrupt people, like, I guess they're kinda worse, but, like, not in the same aspects. Like, Kamoshida is very, very much of a womanizer, abuser, sexual abuser, but that's because they're all based on the 7 deadly sins. And unfortunately, Kamoshida just happened to be lust, and because of that, I feel like his entire palace just makes me uncomfortable. And not only that, but like, sexual crimes are not taken very lightly. Or like, say for example, the mob boss who's committing tax fraud. People meme about tax fraud all the time on the internet, you know what I mean? Like, it's not seen in the same light in modern day, but if you want to put it in objective terms of like how the government would handle these crimes, it does get progressively worse, with the exception of the person who was depressed. Same, I don't remember feeling as uncomfortable about any of the other palaces. Yeah, Kamoshida is just very, has a very, like, sex-based one. In fact, actually, I'm gonna get past the screen, because I just realized what is in the background. Actually, no, that covers it. Let's continue talking. But I look away for 2 seconds, and now there's a thick Roblox character in the background. Yep! Yep! We're in a new part of the dungeon, and so now there's a new background for the fight, and we are indeed fighting some succubi. They are succubus, that is the persona, I believe it's weak to ice. I could be wrong though. I am wrong, okay. I guess we'll just do the normal trial and error. They're weak to wind, nice to know. I say let's get a succubus, because I want to get this one. Again, much like Pokemon, you want to get these all written down. I'm gonna be fully honest, Incubus makes me a lot more uncomfortable than Succubus, just because Incubus is like Big Dick Dave. I don't know if you've seen, was it Big Dick Dave? I don't know if y'all have seen that TikTok, but it's like, this one's Big Dick Dave, and it's like, why do you call him Big Dick Dave? And he's just like, turning right, and yep. You want to talk as if I won't lend my power to someone who's super
This one
lame.
seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
Why do you carry something like that with you anyways? The only answer needed is it's still Kamoshida's palace, so did you expect anything else? Yeah, that's fair. It's Kamoshida's palace. You carry a gun because it'll make you more popular with the girls. It's for self-improvement, actually. Really? How's it supposed to improve you? You must be the type to do real terrible in school. Well, the fact that you had little music notes showing that you liked my answer, so I beg to differ with that reaction. Alright, I get it. You didn't really mean to approach me, right? When it came down to it, you couldn't do anything to me. How could you tell? Oh, you were actually serious? I see. You know, we're kind of like similar. Wait, talking to you has made me remember something. It's Succubus! So anyways, as I was saying earlier, oh yeah, so Succubus uses a lot of fire spells. That's only when it gets to level 8. I mean, it's only 603 XP away from it, so we could probably knock that out before this next boss battle. It also has Rebellion, which is really good, and puts enemies to sleep. I say let's get rid of Incubus. Fuck it. Get out of here, Incubus. Fuck you.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Alright, so with that said, so, as I was saying, Kamoshida, he's not really, unfortunately because he is the first one, he's not really, like, the worst out of all the guys, but, like, he definitely seems the worst. Like, the dude is a very, very shitty guy, but, like, for example, all the other people, Kamoshida is the only one who isn't being manipulated by the BBEG. Everyone else is, like, wrapped up in the BBEG's schemes. You know what I mean? Kamoshida is the only one who isn't, and I feel like that technically makes him worse because he's doing all of this out of his own volition. The only answer okay. He's doing this out of his own volition, which I guess you could say does make him worse. But it's the fact of what the BBEG is doing is what kind of makes everyone else worse, and the fact that they're all helping him in that sense. I'm not saying what what he's doing is right. There is indeed a reason why we're stopping him, but I mean, Kamoshida is definitely not the most corrupt out of all of them. But I mean, that's just
It's impervious to gunfire.
How things are indeed. Alright, can we get a technical? Okay, so he's not knocked down, unfortunately. Well, I'm not gonna go for a technical if we can just weakness. Alright. Ah, fuck.
Words aren't getting through.
It's because he is stunned. That's a shame. I guess we'll just have to do an all-out attack then. Fish him off, Morgana! Morgana got shocked at the very end. But anyways,
Hell yeah!
I would not say Kamoshida's, like...
Okay.
The others are worse than Kamoshida. I feel like they're all, again, except for the one person who is literally just suffering from depression.
Oh, nice.
Kamoshida is kind of on equal grounds with all of them.
I'll just add this.
Like, The one after this is an artist who is plagiarizing his students' work. I think he's also abusing his students, verbally. He also commits a murder at one point, he reveals. Well, actually, it wasn't at one point. He already has. It was in the past. But he does later reveal how he did indeed murder somebody. And again, Kamoshida ain't a great guy, but his is definitely the easiest to kind of laugh off, because it's the Kamoshida's the easiest where it could be like, oh, focus, bonk, go to horny jail, you know? I'm not saying Kamoshida, again, I'm not trying to downplay what Kamoshida did. He's still a very, very horrible person. He deserves everything that's coming to him. But the other guys we do end up fighting are indeed just as, if not worse, than Kamoshida. Is it Bob Ross and he paints a picture of where he left the body? Oh, that would be awesome! No, unfortunately. He's not a real student. He's not a real artist because he actually plagiarizes literally everything. Neither confirm nor deny. He neither confirms nor denies where he buried the body.
Joker, show me your true form.
Oh, hey, look at that! It's Angel! Your zealous messenger.
I don't see a weak spot.
I believe Angel's... Well, I guess we'll just, again, trial and error, try everything. I do believe it is weak to curse, though. Afflicted with burn. We'll hit that one then.
Let's go.
No originality. There are no artworks, just happy plagiarism. Alright, so they are weak to curse.
You're mine.
I probably shouldn't have done that. Yep, alright. Because I think if they're on fire, they, like, immediately submit to you. You wanna talk? As if. I don't let any... Yeah.
What's that shadow so damn happy? Guess we ought to play
Hey, that
along.
really hurt. This will leave a scar. What if it's permanent? Get plastic surgery. That's what happens when you're happy. You enjoy that one. Why are you so interested in me anyway? Oh, we already did these two questions. We already did these two questions for this personality. That was easy. Yep, Angel. Alright, so Angel has Koha, which Koha is an insta-kill move, I believe. Nope, that's a different one. Either way, who should we get rid of? We need someone who has fire. God damn it, I should have really had gone back and started fusing personas, because this is getting out of hand. Okay, so Angel has fire. So not Angel. Succubus can learn fire. So I might go without Kate Sith for a tag. I'm gonna get rid of Kate Sith.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay. Focus.
Yeah, we have not gone back to the Velvet Room at all. Because we can do that whenever we want. So let's... Actually, you know what? I just realized what time it is. Okay, let's...
I have something.
Alright, so I originally wanted to do the entire palace in this go. That clearly is not going to be the case. Perfectly fine.
Good.
I say let's save here. Alright. And then we're going to fast travel to the castle gate, go to the Velvet Room. See if there's any fusions that we can do, and I think we'll call it a night after that. Expected these palaces to take some time. I expected this palace to take a lot longer than it has. I did not realize this palace would go as quickly as it did. It is the first palace, but like, I don't know. Since we spent like 2 episodes on the intro alone, I wasn't expecting the rest of the palace to go by so quickly. Can I help you?
We are introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of
the challenge battles.
For these trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side. Cry your tears of joy. Depending on your results in combat, you will receive some form of compensation for your efforts. Should you prove successful, there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body and mind. We've even prepared a special stage for you to undergo this part of your rehabilitation.
All right.
Take this opportunity to demonstrate the furthest reaches of the strength you've gained up to now. Should you wish to attempt this at once, we shall oblige you.
Can she like also fight Makoto and Yu Narukami? Not Makoto. Is it Makoto? I think it is. Yeah, Makoto Yuki. Minato Arisato. I was like, yeah, that's his. Okay, so
The inmate may wish to perform an
let's
fusion.
create some personas. Let's see. Oh, look at that. We can make
Looks
Barrett.
pretty tough.
We don't even need to frickin'... Yeah, we don't even need to frickin', convince him to join us. We can just make him.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I would like to inherit... Damn. Alright, Daya and... Dormina.
Its power will be nothing unusual. My.
I don't think we'll have a healing spell after that. I'm just gonna skip this. There we go. Alright, we got Barrett now. There are a lot of personas that you can only get via fusions as well. Alright, so... Oh, we can't make I was about to say, can we make Jack Frost? We can't.
Excessive power only
Damn.
leads
I
to
wanted to have the
destruction.
Hee-Ho Man! Oh well. Alright, so with that said... Barrett can heal us. We did get rid of the person who did Curse and Ice with that one. I don't think... Okay. If we
Looks
make
pretty
McCoy... Inherited. Interesting. What could
Select the
McCoy
skills you'd
learn?
like to inherit.
Garu and Zio. Okay. Do we have anyone else who has Zio? No. Okay. So I'm gonna make McCoy with Zio.
Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Because we can
Girls,
buy...
Let us begin.
Yo! We can buy personas that we've had previously. So that's not going to be much of an issue. Alright, so...
You change your mind, Justine.
Yeah, here
you
it is.
handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
So, we can also
These are the
summon
paths you have walked.
personas. The DLC ones are free. Yeah, okay, here it is.
Is this what you want?
Izanagi. This is the one I was mentioning earlier. This dude's like a creator god from Japanese folklore and myth. Persona of another story. One of the ancient gods who existed before Japan was formed. He created Oyashima from chaos, then gave birth to countless children and laid the foundation of soil and nature. So yeah, he is one of the creator gods. Then we have Orpheus here. Oh yeah, that's the female Orpheus. Yes, there is a female Orpheus. Do not question it. So we gotta... Oh yeah,
Is this what you
Raoul.
want?
Look at that man. Look at this man. He's like if Michael Jackson and Arsene like had a child. You know what I mean? I love Raoul. Anyways, let's go to level. Registered only. So then we go to the personas that we have. And we can go to, so you can see that there's Kaguya. We already saw Izanagi. So there's...
persona?
Yeah, okay, so there's male Orpheus. There's also,
This
okay, so
persona?
Aradine.
This persona?
Athena. Athena's pretty cool looking. Oh yeah, there's
This
Thanatos,
persona?
the one I mentioned earlier. It's just Arsene's cosplay of Michael Jackson. It really is. Okay,
This persona?
here's Messiah, the one I was mentioning earlier. This is what I was looking for. So you can see he does have like a cross on the background and stuff. His attack animations in Persona 3 were a little bit different though. But yeah, this is the Jesus persona. He appears before Judgment Day to save the virtuous. He is a universal figure, appearing in myths around the world. Many stories involve his death and rebirth. That's literally just Jesus. We're not getting past that. One of his attack is God's hand. This man is literally Jesus. I believe Messiah Picaro
Is this what you want?
has, okay, no. Yeah, so the Picaro ones are just like redesigned, like edgier version of that persona that's like a little bit better. So yeah, here's Izanagi no Okami Picaro. He is the best persona in the entire fucking game because of myriad truths. Heavy almighty damage, which cannot be blocked by the way, or resisted or absorbed or anything. Almighty will always do damage unless it just straight up misses. Heavy almighty damage to all foes 3 times. He hits them 3 times. He also has Angelic Grace, so increases evasion from all magical attacks except almighty attacks. So if an enemy tries hitting you with magic, you're dodging that shit. Victory Cry, fully restores HP and SP after battle. You know what's even better? When you combine it with a skill, right here, Concentrate. Next magical attack, which by the way, Myriad Truths counts for that. Next magical attack deals over double the damage. Do you see how overpowered this man is? And that's why he's a level 89 persona. By the way, the max level in this game is 99. So... that is some end game shit, but that does not mean it's overpowered. Like, there have actually been people who, like, brag how it's like, oh, I did an entire Merciless run, no Izanagi no Okami Picaro. It's like, dude, that's not impressive. But sure, go ahead. Anyways, that said, we can buy Arsene back.
This persona?
Which would include our, Curse persona. But... do we want to get Arsene? I just love Arsene, in all honesty. I love his design and everything. I have his Funko Pop. Legend.
Is this what you want?
So we need someone who can use Ice, and Curse. Yeah.
This persona?
So, Silky, and I'm thinking we'll just buy back Silky.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona.
And then we'll buy back Arsene.
This persona?
Because...
Is this
fuck
what you want?
this little jar demon. I hate this little fucker. I don't care if it'd be a better idea to go with him. I don't like the jar demon. He made me get rid of one of my favorite personas. So I'm getting Arsene because...
Then accept this persona.
Fuck the jar demon. But yeah, we needed a persona with Curse. Anyways,
time for some rehabilitation.
I
Let's
believe...
execute him.
Yeah, fused
What
by
path
results.
do you
We
want?
can look at all our results. So we can get slime.
Power only leads to
Slime
destruction.
shape looks a bit familiar, wouldn't you say? Totally doesn't look like the penis slime. Because it isn't. The penis slime is only ever an enemy. You cannot get the penis slime as a persona. Thank fuck, right? But yeah, also... V being bitter towards a jar is the same energy as Link destroying all jars.
I see.
Yo, fuck those
A strong
jars!
persona indeed.
Oh, cool. It would require us to fuse... Okay, so it would require us to get rid of Arsene. Arsene wasn't expensive, though. And this dude would be our ice. We did just get Silky. I'm also now realizing... Okay, so if this guy can inherit the curse from Arsene, I say let's do it. But if he cannot, we are not doing it.
Select the skills you'd like to
He
inherit.
can inherit the curse. Alright.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Girls, let us begin.
They got in my way, so I'm pouting. Fight me. Look at that. Arsene, still unfazed about this. He understands. What a trooper. I fucking love that man. Alright. I also did this for the sake of completion as well, because we do... Oh, look at that. We can get so many other personas now, but we really can't. Alright, so do we have a persona that can heal?
Are you finished?
Is the question.
What?
Speak with Eagle. I did not mean to
The
exit.
inmate you wish to perform it. Now
Okay,
choose.
so if we go into here, do we have a persona who can heal us? We do. All right, that's good. We do not have to get a persona that can heal then. Arsene is legendary. We stan Arsene Pog. I agree. All right, so we do have. So we just need. So we have the person who can use curse and ice. You're going to be fire. You're bless. You are lightning. We already have someone with ice. What element are we missing? Wind! That's what we're missing. Alright, let's buy Silky back then.
You change your
Not
mind?
Silky.
You'd like to read the
Kelpie.
compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
Wait, we're gonna go by level. Alright. Kelpie. Kelpie!
This persona?
Hello.
You'll withdraw this persona and accept this persona.
Alright. And that's the one that we were missing.
Done already? What?
Alright, so with that said,
I should write something.
I think
I
this
should
is a
write
good time to leave off. I went 30 minutes over my initial allotted time. That's fine, because this was real fun. We made a lot of progress, though. Made a whole lot of progress. And I think next time, we'll finish up the dungeon. Yeah, worth it. That's fine. Time flies when having a gun. Yep. Time flies when having a gun. For his neutral special, he wields a gun. Anyways, hold up. I have a sound effect for this, actually. It's at, like, the back of my soundboard. There it is. Don't worry, I also have another gun. It's an M1 Grand. There you go. With that said, I feel like this is a good time to kind of leave things off. And a gun, ramen gun. With that said, where was I going? Oh, right. So next time we'll probably finish up the dungeon, send the calling card, and fight the boss. And depending on how much time we actually have after that, we might be able to do a little bit more. But yeah, we are almost done with this dungeon. I got done with a lot more. We did a lot more progress than I had initially intended. This dungeon went by real quick. I don't remember it being this short, but I guess it is. It is the first dungeon, so I'm not surprised. But yeah, next time we might even get to mementos. We'll see. But yeah, with that said, I'd like to thank you guys for tuning in. I've been a little bit active on TikTok as of late, and I'm actually planning a handful of really funny videos for that. The editing for them is hell, though. But yeah, check out the other socials that I have, especially TikTok. That is one that I want to be a bit more active on. And with that said, I will be seeing you guys next time. Alright, bye! Have a good night!